Dude, dude, welcome to the Space and Rocket Review. It's August 28th, 2025. Dude, 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 dude. Oh my God. Dude. 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 Oh, looks like some tiles came off there. Mm. There's definitely some tiles blowing in the wind, but dude. 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 Bruh. Dude, I don't have a lot of words here. That's awesome. So what you're looking at is, I figured we'd jump right into it. SpaceX just posted this, like, right before I went live. What a beast. What a freaking beast, dude. That's so good, man. That's so good. You don't know how good that is. That's awesome. That's so cool. They even did the stress test. Dude, that is that is wild.
Discovery.
Man,
Go
dude, just I think it is CW. That looks like it's moving towards chopsticks because it kind of levels off and then kind of moves right towards the chopsticks just like the booster does. And then right there is your catch. That's absolutely prototyping a ship catch. That's absolutely doing that. The tiles are still on there, dude. Some people thought it unzipped. It didn't unzip. Those are all tiles right there, man. That thing is pretty intact. Oh, snap.
Discovery.
41 months. That that that's pretty good. The orange is precisely from the oxidization of the stainless steel in those places where the tiles were removed and not the metal. I think there were metal tiles in there, dude, because they're all coming from wherever they had experiments down the belly of the vehicle. But I'm also seeing some white in there too. Bro, I don't know what experiments they ran, dude, but those are definitely them. I can't believe that they had bought the bottom of this vehicle had parts with no tile. There's that, yeah, there's a huge there's a lot of there's a lot of damage going on right here. That's a lot of damage. Jeepers creepers, dude. What is going on here? Dude, that's not the only footage they posted. There's more. Brother. What the hell? Oh! That's good. Dude. That's pretty good, man, that thing is coming down right where they think it's going to come down. Holes in the wings? Yeah, whatever. Holes in the hull? Don't worry about that. That is the wildest thing, man. Switch to 4K in the video settings. Can we get it to 4K? McCausland, what's going on? Hope you're feeling better. I'm clearing mucus out from here, but yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. This is, yeah, that's footage from the flight test on what is it, Tuesday? Why do you think it had a little roll at the end? I'm gonna go ahead and guess because there's holes in the wings. That probably is what facilitated that, but you could see that it's compensating for it, dude. That's pretty good. Compare and contrast. This picture from Gazer? All right, what do we got? Dude, yeah, see, look. There were open spots. What the funkin' waggles is going on here, man? That thing made it through with a lot of tiles not there. I thought these were all like tile experiments, dude. There's just nothing there. Where's that metallic tile that was on here? Is that somewhere like up there? I'm guessing they're those ones up there. That, considering that's where most of the redness came from. Like here, look at once again. This picture's from Starship Gazer. Look. Oh no, there's all different types of tiles in there. Look. Oh, what the heck is going on here? You could see a couple missing tiles at the bottom of the flaps. I feel like playing the GameCube theme right now. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're FlowViz tiles. There's something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what probably that one right there. That's probably what caused the burn through, because the plasma boundary layer goes like right up in here, and the other one is from the explosion. Yeah, dude, I can't. What the hell? This other shot right here, this one. Oh my goodness. Bro, look at that. The tiles are all there, guys. I mean, there's a little bit of unzipping going on, but like there's some going on down there. But that's what I was telling you. The bottom. This is what I was trying to say yesterday. I couldn't say it. You can see where the hottest parts of the ship are. Right there. Right there, extremely hot. And right there, precisely where there's burn through. Oh yeah, no, the whole bottom of the wing is gone. Yeah, that's not great. That's not that whole. Welcome back, Shuttle ET.
Swift Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
It was a SpaceX gender reveal. Moseltoff, it's an orange rocket.
L'chaim! W for this coverage. This flight. Amazing shit. Thanks, Space Whales. Dude, I heard a lot of people saying those are unzipped tiles. So, like, you're looking at the stainless belly of the ship. The tiles are there. They're there. That's it. They're there. It actually fared pretty damn well. I'm impressed. It's really good. Like, really good. Where are you? Where are you? We zoomed in. I can't find it now. Look, I don't see much unzipping here. There's not much. Hey, beautiful. You're talking about that thing, right? I mean, fellas, there's definitely tiles missing, but those were induced from SpaceX. Like, I'm not seeing, and that's from the explosion, whatever happened there. I definitely see some burn through there, but there were missing tiles down there too. Smart Druggler.
Go at throttle up.
I'm sure you ever covered this. I'm sure you already covered this, but did you find anything about the coloring? No, I thought these were tile. I mean, they're tile experiments, Smug, from what I can tell. But this looks like they had some metallic tiles down there because Dan and Amanda on their cast said they did. And that looks like just rust from the tiles. They oxidize with plasma because chemistry. That happens. I still don't know what the hell this is. It's quite possible that they filled the tiles with some gap filler that burns off that way. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that one. But yeah, like I said, guys, right? I mean, if those tiles are burned through a little bit, if those tiles are bladed way a little bit, yeah, you're seeing the backing plates on the tiles. It burned through it. I told you that's the hottest part right there. The nose cone is going to be this area, not right here, but like right where the thing angles in. That's where it's going to get super hot. There's also a tile in the picture over there falling off. There's a tile over there. Yeah, there's some missing from the front flaps, but yeah. The vast majority of those tiles are pretty okay, dude. Why don't they do a retro burn like Falcon 9 does to get through the atmosphere? This thing goes a lot faster than Falcon 9. If you're talking about like with super heavy, it doesn't have to. Stainless steel can tank the heat as seen here. I don't know, Tessa, maybe. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's FlowViz. It could be. It's possible. They definitely got some tile burn through there. What the actual frick, dude? These pictures are nuts, man. These are actual pictures. I just... look at what I replied.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
The stress testing of the AFT flaps was the sickest thing ever. Superior Control Authority.
It's wild. It's wild, isn't it, Cardiac? That's dude, what a monster. What a good design. I can't believe this. I can't believe how good that thing is. Hi. What's up, Hotbox? How did they capture this shot? This looks like a drone, dude. It's just a drone flying around in the landing area. Just a drone. Is the sound down? Surely it'd be way louder. That one doesn't have sound, but this one does. That good enough? What the hell? It's stabilized on the buoy cam, dude. You can see the buoys there. Holy crap, dude. I could watch this on repeat. Maybe Tessa. I'm thinking this is on purpose, guys. Like I'm pretty sure they did that on purpose. But yeah, I mean, if they're getting some burn through on the tiles up there, that would explain why that up there is very, very hot. What's throwing me off is that the defined line right there. So what? It got super hot here, but not there. That's really weird. I'm gonna say that that's an experiment. Right out of Battlestar, right? Yeah, it's the Adama maneuver, man. Just needs to go on one of the mini monitors. All right. You've got to be kidding me. Dude, that's some sci-fi stuff right there. That's some sci-fi stuff that we all saw. It happened. That absolutely is a thing. Like, huh. That roll is not programmed with the belly flop. Imagine a catch. This was not perfect. You're telling me, Tenet, you're telling me the Starship with the gigantic hole in the wing is not going to land perfectly? You know, this whole thing going on. See this? Not here or here so much, but like right here. You're telling me it's not going to land right with that? Yeah, I mean, I think you might be right, dude. It's got as much flex as the Riker maneuver. Yep, that is that's a hole right there. I feel like we can stick the finger in there. Yep, okay. Yeah, Tannen, I'm gonna go ahead and say that probably had something to do with it. Look, it's only missing like 10 to 15%. Careful, it's hot. Oh, it's good. It's fine. It's fine. You're all fine here. Yeah, I'm thinking that probably had something to do with it. Whatever popped down there. How the heck is the RVAC still there? I mean, they're designed to tank a little bit of heat, dude. On the Joe. On the doll, where did EJ touch you, Starship? Right here. That's a good Starship. Yeah, that's good. You made it through re-entry. Good for you. yeah, good. There you touch the side. Yeah, there you go. Good Starship. Anyway. Modern, not just new pictures. Check this out. Are tiles reusable? I would say that they're pretty dang good at what they do. But wait! There's more. Here. Next video, am I right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The TPS report would be very thick this week at SpaceX. Yeah. Yep. So apparently the buoy has like a drone that it can launch. Apparently, like that's a thing. Of course it's a thing with them. Why wouldn't it be? Did you see the Elon tweet about the ship catch net 1315 depending on V3? My dream about Flight 11 is gone. Oh, well, it doesn't mean they won't try to bring it around. Yeah, see all these little dots up there? Those are all tiles coming off. Should probably pick that out. Yeah, the metallic tiles ablated, guys. I'm pretty sure that's what happened here. I don't know about this. That might be some more of that visualization stuff. Yeah, Paul, you seeing this, man? This is... Wait a minute. Let me go into my music files here. Ready? How'd they land so close to the buoy? SpaceX is good, man. Polka? I got new Polkasonic metal propulsion. But it's not Polkasonic, it's Polska. Okay, listen. I don't think so, Tanner, no. I do SVO, yeah. It is, Biscuit, yeah. Will this make the mission control screen? I think so. Scott Manley tweeted something interesting just now. Alright. Apparently there's some Elon tweets I gotta catch up on. Hi everyone, Elon Ma. No problem. Driving my Tesla. I love you. Wow. Alright. Googling or searching for the replies on stream was probably not the best decision, but you know, whatever, it's fine. I love you. Wow. Live streaming X, nice. That was probably not the best decision now that I did it, but you know, whatever. Somebody agrees with his post somewhere, right? I'm just looking for the space stuff. I love refrigerators. Yep. I think they actually had several tiles attach and backup heat dissipation on this one. Yeah. Those payload numbers. I looked at this again after we did the review yesterday. When I looked at the recap yesterday, I saw these numbers and I was like, yes, these are numbers. Today I'm actually looking at them and that... Today, kids, we're going to learn about mass fraction. Rural on Twitter is never a great idea on stream. You know, that's a very good point. So... SpaceX needs to do that whole simplify and add lightness thing. V2, but I will say V2 can move 35 tons. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good for a fully reusable system. That's pretty freaking good, man. That's pretty good. Just one more Raptor version, though. Please, bro, please. They're adding 1,100 and then 1,800 tons of thrust. Yeah. I want to point out that until it actually puts 35 into orbit. What do you mean, Will? You think we'll get a recap? I hope so, Terrence. I always like it when SpaceX does that stuff. What are they making these things out of? Stainless steel? Yeah. I mean, I'm not good, guys. Like, okay, is it bad? Is okay. Let me try to say this. Will V3 move 100 tons? Okay, I'll I don't doubt SpaceX. The betting against them is a really bad idea. With all that being said, even if that number was 50, even if it was 60. That's fine. That is more than enough to do what SpaceX wants to do with Starship. Yeah, that's fair, John. Yeah, okay. That if that number is like 60, that's fine. That'll work. Even 85 would be a huge W. If it's 85, I'd be like super pumped about it. The point is, guys, is that, look, 35 is more than the shuttle. That's more than the space shuttle. Space shuttle can move 25 into space. Now, don't get me wrong. Starship's way bigger and way more powerful, but it's also fully reusable. That, for right now, that's the price you pay. That is the price you pay for full reuse. It is foolish to bet against them, but don't give them a time limit. Bingo. We could have a math stream calculating the needs for a mission to Mars with these numbers. Well, 100 tons is what they think. That's what they think it'll do. That's what they think it's going to need. Those are their. So, guys, these are their expectations. That's what these numbers are here at V3 and V4. That's what those are. They're their stakeholder expectations. Cody, you really appreciate all the Starship coverage and analysis. I don't have anyone in real life to talk to about this, so this is the next best thing. I'm here. Yeah, this is pretty good, man. This is pretty decent. Like, I'm going to... Dude, all right, for building a rocket entirely out of stainless, I'm going to say that those V2 numbers are pretty damn respectable. Like a fully reusable vehicle, 35 tons to orbit, that's pretty damn good. I would like to point out also that this number right here, these numbers, that's enough to do what they want to do with this thing for Starlink. Just keep that in mind. Why is no one in real life interested in this? I don't know. What's the heaviest thing that was ever brought into orbit in one flight? Skylab. Skylab until this thing came along. That by far, this thing by far, by a long shot, and it's not even close, is the biggest thing ever sent into space. That is freaking huge. Skylab, if we stacked up Skylab next to this thing, Skylab would probably be like about from where my hand is to the mouse cursor. See the mouse cursor up there? Skylab's about that big. And it's 6 meters wide, so it'd probably be about this wide, maybe. So where my pointer fingers end to the mouse cursor in terms of height, and about that wide. Skylab is huge. That's a big space station. What I see is V1, get it to fly. V2, get it to RTLS and get it through reentry. V3, get usable payload. V4, moon. Pretty much. Elfish. Didn't Elon say they'd need 1 million tons to Mars for sustainability? So 5,000 V4s to Mars? Yeah. The stakeholder expectations are very, very high. This is big. That's bigger than a shuttle external tank, dude. An ET is probably like, if you have the bottom of the external tank, the top of an ET is probably like right here. It's almost the size of an ET. It's very similar. That is the biggest. Now, that's the biggest thing launched into space, but by far it is the biggest thing ever brought back from space. The two biggest things beside that are Buran and the space shuttle. That's it. Nothing that big has ever come back from space. That by far is the biggest thing. Is one of the flaps gone? It's not gone. It's just yeah, the SLS core stage would probably be up there too. That's right. The SLS core is the biggest thing launched into space, if you want to count that. Yeah, I thought if we're talking payloads, it's Skylab, right? But if we're talking payloads, then Starship really doesn't count. If we're going to include like just straight objects launched into space, the SLS core takes the cake. That is the biggest thing ever put into space by a long shot. The stakeholder expectation make it clear why they want to up the core size. On a long enough timeline, every SpaceX rocket will return to BFR. We can dream, man. We can dream. It's an 11 to 12 story apartment complex. Dude, it's pretty big, man. How tall is the SLS core stage? About as tall as Super Heavy. Yeah, it's about as tall as Super Heavy. So SLS core stage is about as big as that right there. So from here to up there. That's the biggest thing launched into space by a long shot. AFLAP redesigning itself in flight. Well, I mean, that's the beauty of iteration, dudes. That's a gazer picture. That's the beauty of iteration. And that's why these re-entries are so dang valuable and why SpaceX is it's super sought after and why they threw a bunch of experiments on this. There's not much experiment. Like, there's no way to test re-entry on a large scale down here. To do that correctly, you need an arc jet. And the biggest arc jet could maybe test a tile. Maybe something a little bit bigger. Maybe. This is, this will inform you about the design. It's like I was telling you, dudes, all the areas where this thing is going to get hot. It's going to get hot right here, right there. Because this is basically, this is what I was trying to say yesterday, but I couldn't. This is like when Starship is coming in, you are almost perpendicular to hypersonic flow. That's going to get extremely hot. That's like a blowtorch to the front of the thing, which is why I believe the top is all white, because I think those tiles may have gotten a little burned through. Some of them are still there. That area is going to get hot, and this area down here, right there, all around the rim right here, well, particularly like right at the bottom, and this part's, the parts right here around the aft flaps, those are going to get the hottest. And it's kind of cool because... it got hot. You might want to rework your design down there just a little bit. So, from what Erudite said, it sounded like they want to do what NASA wanted to do with the shuttle. Redesign a new block to be lighter and stronger based on lessons learned from your first successful launches. Yeah. Why in Flight 2 wasn't this damaged? We didn't really get to see much of the back section of one of these things coming down. Yeah, there were tiles removed right here, guys. And part of that is from the explosion. But yeah, guys, okay, either way, hottest parts notwithstanding, the nose cone was fine. Nose cone's perfect. Look at how many tiles are still there. There's really only damage in the spots where they didn't put tiles. At 47:15 into the launch vid, they state that they have removed tiles at critical places. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, really only damage to that TPS, to that thermal protection system in the induced spots, which is pretty damn cool. That notwithstanding, that right there is because something blew up inside, like, over here. Could the XB37 benefit from this imagery? XB37? Oh, X37B. Maybe. Maybe the crack in the middle appeared to a weakening strength around the circle due to the explosion. It's possible, yeah. Did you see the RVAC strong movement after Seco? Yeah, Helzekin. We noticed the ship shuddering around right after the engine cut off, but how much gentler will it actually return to orbit be? Not so much worse. Do you think they'll move the aft flaps? I'd want to see another one of these before I make that decision. Dino, the more I'm looking at this, the more I think the metallic tiles basically ablating off left this. What do we know? How do we know what metal ablation looks like, steel ablation looks like in space? We don't know that. We don't know what that looks like. That's what that looks like. Spoiler alert, it leaves a lot of rust. Zori, this entry seems to be about the same as Ship 31. But here, look at this picture from Starship Gazer. Starship Gazer is a photographer that goes out there and takes pictures of the ship. This is the ship before launch. This is the same thing. This was the other day, before launch. SpaceX removed a bunch of tiles on purpose. That's why this thing got the trash beaten out of it. I mean, look. Guys, are we just going to ignore the fact that there's tiles missing, straight up missing, in the middle of that wing and it didn't burn through? Like, are we going to ignore that? That's pretty impressive, dude. This ship got the snot beaten out of it, and it was like Rocky. It was like, all right, I'll land now. Okay, there's the water. All right, let's go take a dive. I mean, so Zori, look, look at all the tiles that are missing. This thing made it, dude. One tile missing on the shuttle, you might make it. 2, you're really pushing it. 3, you're dead. This thing just has probably about 20 or 30 tiles missing. It's not over yet, Rock. Yeah, it's not over. It's not how hard you can hit it. It's how much you can get it in. Like, hey Liz, what's going on? Middle of the wing is where the actuator connects to, so it's super critical, right? Dude, yeah, I mean, SVO, that's got to be on purpose. They must have done that on purpose. That's what stainless brings you compared to aluminum. Right. Hey, Tripod. Tripod here. What's up? Based on how the ship is responding to aerodynamics, do you think it's ready for a first attempt for a ship catch? I'd want more data. Tripod, I think they should do another flight. I don't think they should catch the ship. What I do think they should do with Flight 11 is put it in orbit. I think they should put it in orbit and bring it down in the Gulf next to Starbase, if you really want my honest opinion. I've seen enough. Between Ship 29, Ship 31, and this, I'm good. I'm pretty damn confident they can bring this thing down in a very, very precise area. I'm pretty sure. 3 is a pattern, guys, right? Like, so important question. When's the next flight? It's going to happen sooner rather than later. But I fear that we're going to be in a dry spell after that while they retool for Block 3. If only we had Ship 36 still. I think it's going to happen sooner rather than later. I'd say the end of September, maybe the first week of October. They got to retool the OLM. They got to retool it to test ship 38, right? And then retool it again for the booster. Fire the booster, take the ship, stack the ship, make sure everything's good. Any discussion about the ship hitting the water versus just stopping the water as planned? I think this thing's just hovering above the water, to be honest with you. And then it just falls in. That was pretty damn good. I want that new hot staging ring. Could you, man? It's some real N1 stuff going on there. I think others have discussed this, but do you think they might move the aft flaps to be in line with the forward ones? I would want more entry data, Gold Falcon. That's one of the big questions I'm getting asked a lot today. I would want more entry data on the flaps being in these positions here before they would move them like up. Yeah, Ruin, this is disgusting, dude. That's just disgusting. Like, that's why I'm sitting here watching it on repeat. That is bananas. It's bananas, dude. This isn't even the best footage. Look at this. Look at this thing. Look at this footage, dude. What the funkin' waggles is going on here? What, dude, how is that thing flying? I assume hovering that close to the water generates a ton of turbulence due to the steam generation. Agree? Yeah, I don't think the rockets care. What happens if it can't deorbit? They just have a starship orbiting for X amount of time? I'm fairly confident Raptor Relight will work correctly, Keenbop, to be honest. I've seen what I want to see. I'm pretty confident that this will do it. Maybe get more data on Raptor Relights. I'd like a little bit more data there. But one, I ain't SpaceX, so I have no idea. Two, I want to see it on orbit. Yeah, X-Room for sure, for sure. I want to see Ship 38 with all of its tiles, guys. I really want to see all of the tiles on there. No tile tests. Put the whole thermal protection system on there and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, SVO, moving the aft flaps back would probably seem like an okay thing to do. I mean, just up a little bit. They don't need to go up very far. Like, if you're clocked, like, right here, maybe where my finger is, it's just enough to eliminate that lip. See this thing right here? That guy. See this little lip? Get rid of that. That is disrupting hypersonic flow. And that makes a really hot spot on the side of the wings. They have done that. Not with the aft flaps, Art. They did that with the top flaps. The top flaps are like up here somewhere. I mean, that would be the way to do it without changing the hull of the ship. If you wanted to do that another way, right? Oh my gosh, first time I'm using paint on the new computer. Right, so you have Starship, right? Oh, okay, you know what? Let's just do this, okay? You have Starship, right? And then you have its winglings right here and right here. All right. So when plasma's coming at this thing, right? You have that little ledge right there and right there. So how the plasma kind of propagates up against this is it, you know, air comes this way, right? And then it kind of shoots up like that, right? Like this. And plasma will want to go this way and then it kind of bounces off. They want to go that way and then it bounces and then it kind of curves up like that, right? Because it's intersecting that flow right there and that flow, right? So you see this phenomenon going on, which is exactly what we saw during reentry. From the front flap cam that's looking back, that is exactly what you see, right? So that's what the arm's kind of in that position. Now, what you could do, you could redesign the back, very back of Starship to do something like this. to kind of square off the back, I guess. Like that. And if you did that, the plasma flow would do this. This is kind of what the space shuttle did. Now, if you did that, you would have to move the aft flaps down, believe it or not. You'd have to move them down here so they could deflect correctly, because you need to get that, you need to get them near, you want to get them near the plasma, but you don't want them to touch it, believe it or not, right? I don't think SpaceX is going to do that. I think the way to do it, I think you guys are right. If you move them up here, right, and have them that way, your plasma flow looks something like this. Right, some of the plasma is going to get close, but most of it is going to go out like that. And then give you that flow phenomenon that we saw. Moving them up. It could do it. It's possible. But take into account that some versions of Starship are going to need to land. And some of them are going to need landing legs. You're not getting to Mars. I was about to say you're not getting to Mars with a catch tower, and you're not coming back from Mars if you do what they plan on doing and just landing it like that. That's not going to get you anywhere, right? I mean, it'll get you to Mars. It won't get you anywhere back, right? You're going to have some type of landing leg solution here. So you're going to have to redesign the back hull of this at some point to accommodate for those legs. So flattening off the back of the ship and leaving those flaps kind of where they are, or even moving them down, could accommodate for some legs. It's possible. Not saying they'll do that, but you could. You could do that. It's kind of many ways to skin a cat, you know what I mean? Mars ships and Earth ships. Precisely. I just want to see this again. How about they just put wings on it? Say Delta wings. I mean, fellas, you could theoretically get rid of the flaps completely. You could theoretically get rid of those flaps completely and put a body flap on the back. You could use your forward flaps to modulate pitch authority, and then you could use your aft body flaps for yaw. And I'm not sure how you derive roll authority from that, but you could.
Listen,
Oh, Bob!
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Good evening, sir.
EJ,
What?
did you hear? NASA is launching a satellite to say sorry to the aliens. They're calling it the Apollo G.
We're not friends anymore, mate. I'm not having a giggle, mate. Not having one. At least it wasn't $1. You know, that's fair. Congratulations on 4,100 subs. Channel's really grown in the past 2 weeks. Starship does that, man. Get rid of the flaps. Steal what? Bands? Oh, jeez. No, we're not doing that. I don't think Starship needs to do that. What about parachutes on Mars just for the first landing? Kimbop, Starship weighs like 100 tons. What kind of parachute are you designing? You can't. There's no parachute in the world that can hold up 100 tons, man. Sedated. Thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. I mean, the aft looks like that because of the explosion. Aft was totally fine on Block 1. I see no reason SpaceX targeting changing the aft since the hotspots surely on the front of the ship when they already redesigned them. Liz, I said at the beginning of this whole design discussion that I wouldn't change a thing right now. Don't change nothing. All of the big hole, big like person-sized hole in the side of Starship, like that's from this flight. That's local to something that happened on this flight. For 38, for flight 11, I wouldn't do nothing. Do the same thing. I mean, it'd be nice to get the thing in orbit, but I wouldn't change anything right now. Not right now. Don't change nothing. Nice. Block 1 also had burns on the aft flaps. Well, the aft flaps are going to get really toasty, man. Kindly see last, please. All right. Other Bob, what's up? Bob Flint. Delta wings and landing gear. Maybe a vertical stabilizer with a rudder. And then maybe we landed on a runway. Jackal, the red, orange, and the white. So up here, I think those are tiles that had the front burned off. That part's going to get really freaking hot right there, dude. That's going to get real hot. I'd go with a thicker tile right there, but I'm an armchair engineer. I know nothing. I know nothing. I'm just Twitch streamer, you know. This, I think, is from the metallic tiles. When you're dealing with ionized atmosphere, which has oxygen in it, it's going to rust stuff. So, it's got patina, dude. She's got patina. It's got the distressed look. No low ballers. I know what I have. Is Flight 11 with booster 15-2? I think so, Jeff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I did quit counting on Gazer's picture, counted 80 missing tiles. Oh my goodness. What Monster 38 would you not or not do? I would put a full TPS on 38 and send it on the same mission, guys. If it was up to me, I'd do the same thing. Try to do the exact same thing. Chat doesn't really like that, but the only thing I would probably change is I'd put a real Starlink V3 in there to test it. I'm pretty dang sure the payload deployment mechanism works pretty good. By the way, in terms of plasma iron, you get iron atoms in the plasma from the ablated steel and oxygen atoms from the O2 and CO2, all of which are cracked down to the bare atoms because that's what plasma is. Yeah, exactly. Then the high energy atoms get shot at surfaces and everything else. At higher energies as they escape the plasma region, we can do this on purpose. The YouTube video. Guy, we got to be careful with YouTube videos, dude. You never know because, you know, who has music in this stuff or who's going to claim it. But, oh, that's cool, man. That's a cool YouTube short. Click on Uncle X's link, guys. It's pretty good. I just don't want to take the damn chance, dude. Forgive me. I would love to show it, but I Do we have any videos of dummy Starlinks burning up? I don't think we're ever going to get a video of that, Smile. No. Did they change the landing profile to start the landing burn lower? Set us money. They definitely looked like... That definitely looked a lot lower than other landing burns. Don't worry. My dad is YouTube. I got you. Now, memes. I think memes are fair game. That one flap. Nah, that flap made it through with flying colors. It was Chad J. Thunderflap. You know? Look at it. It's like that. What's the muscly guy meme? You know, Chad J. Thunderflap literally explodes, still makes it. Do you think the roll moment at landing was intended? No, David. I talked with viewers about this a little bit earlier. I'm pretty sure the roll is because of this, not that. Or so much like over there. Maybe a little bit of that. Right here. Let move me over here. I don't think it's this. Maybe not this. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with this. Like right here. I'm pretty sure that's why the thing kind of went to the side a little bit. Or it had a little bit of a roll rate during landing. There's a huge... Thought of that scene in Bad Boys. There's a huge chunk missing, Mike. Oh! Somebody shot you in the butt! Somebody shot you in the butt! Yeah, you did. My partner shot me in the butt. My God. I was shooting. I did a lot of shooting. Damn! Somebody shot you in the butt. There's a big chunk missing, Mike. Sorry. Sorry, I made myself laugh. I swear I'm a normal functioning person. Remember, you press your points. Remember, you press your points. 33 cars and a boat. How did you wreck a boat? We're back to the movie quotes. I see a little bit, little bit, little bit. The hell you are. Oh my gosh, just saw the Scott Manley post and came here. Apocalypse is here. Look at this. You want a treat? You want a treat? Here, look at this video. This, bruh. Dude, what the frick? What the actual frick? Dude, that's like a 12-story building coming in for a landing. Like if you put a 747 next to this, it would look like a Citation CJ4 next to a 747. Come on. It's got posi. It's got posi. Yeah, how does posi traction on 72 Plymouth work? I don't know. It just does. The thing proved to be as resilient as a P-47. I lost a wing. I don't know. All right. No good. What's up, man? Sorry, I just joined, but did you see Scott Manley found a picture by Jack Byer that shows the probable cause of the SLSization of Starship on his Twitter? Yeah. Yeah, Mott Scanley. All right. Yeah. Here, let me go and find Scott Manley's picture. Here, I'm just gonna click on X here, and I'm gonna search for Scott Manley. There we go. Yeah. Here. We'll find Scott's picture here. It looks like he's quoting Jack Byer, who's an NSF photographer. Let's see what Jack. Let's see Jack's pictures here. Yeah, that. We were talking about that yesterday. Scott's gonna kill me when he figures out I've been doing impressions of. He's gonna be like, "What the hell are you doing? Why is it orange?" Ivan. Long story short, when you burn steel, the iron reacts with the oxygen that's been ripped to shreds. And what happens is the iron ablates with the carbon. It ablates and it leaves a really nice streak. Yeah. You have oxygen in the atmosphere, right? And that reacts with that and makes iron oxide. It rusted the tile. That's what it did. It rusted the damn thing. One tile could do all that? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it depends on... It's hard to tell how thick that damn thing is, dude. And I'm pretty sure there were more metallic tiles. There was more than just one. If we look at this picture from Gazer, right? This is a Starship Gazer picture. Go down around here. Look, there's more than one. Those are metal. See the different colors? Just happens to be the same color. Now look up in here. What's going on up in there? What is that? What are these? That one has tiger stripes or zebra stripes. Dude, look at how much of this is missing. There's just... my brain's still having trouble with this one. There's just tiles gone. Yeah. Long story short, 3 of those tiles is enough to scorch the bottom like that, sure. Unbelievable. Look! What? What? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That flap didn't burn through at all. But like I said, those flaps are tilted up, right? They're up higher. So that would have been out of your plasma flow right there. So it would have been fine. It was fine. I mean, we know it's fine because, well, I mean, hello. Hi. How you doing? It seems okay to me. The white coating, I'm having trouble for. The only thing I can really think of what happened up here no good is that the tile started burning off. Because that part is going to get really hot. I had a little thing about hypersonic flow. This part, that part's going to get the toastiest. Might get plasma when doing an S-turn. Yeah. New footage? Oh, hokey. It did S-turns, right? He was doing S-turns. That was awesome, man. I mean, real shuttle vibes. I dig it. Can I get a link to this video, please? Dan, you have a thought. Maybe they're testing iron heat shield tiles because they could use iron-rich Martian soil to make tiles on Mars. I mean, that's awfully high mass, Dan, but yeah, maybe. Here, let me, I gotta get this for the boys. Up mass on Mars doesn't matter so much. You know, that's a good point. That's a really good point. What speed is this? Here, you want to see it in real time? I got you. His response to the tweet was fantastic. Oh! Dr. Steve Brule. Brother. You've got to be kidding. Dude, I've watched this on repeat since that, like, even before the stream started. And I'm still like, wait. What's going on here? Could the white be from the transpiration cooling experiment? I don't know what would leave white residue from transpiration cooling, dude. Theoretically, you wouldn't be able to see any transpiration cooling marks. But it's possible. If anything, it'd be dark. Could the white be frozen methane? Frozen methane during re-entry? I don't think so, Erudite. I think that's eroded tile, if I had to guess. Because, well, look. That's eroded tile. Looks awfully similar, doesn't it? I think the tile's burned. They burned the face of the tile off. Look, it's almost the exact same color. He has a tile. Yeah. But in V1, it didn't ablate so much. Did we ever see a good shot of the V1 stuff? I mean, I seem to recall we saw a side shot of Ship 31 and Ship 29. Or Ship 31. We saw the onboard shots from Ship 29. Could have been the filler that they were using. It's really hard to tell from these pictures whether there's still tiles there or not, though, Artfest. Like that. They may have, dude, didn't redesign the tile. I don't know. How do we keep the propellant for landing cool during re-entry? Are the tiles that good at protecting the rest of the ship from the heat? Yes. Yes, they are. They are, Data. Absolutely. Dude, did you ever watch the flame trench where I took that tile and put a blowtorch to it? I took one of my shop torches to that thing. Look. You can see the marks right there where I took the blowtorch to it. You can see it. I mean, it's a little dusty. Give me 1 second. I took the torch to it right there. And when I did, I had my thumb right there. And I had a flame that close to my damn thumb.
Isn't the AFT explosion located where LOX dump lines are? Could a thermal expansion have caused that? Would like to hear what you think.
Yes, probably. It happened during a chill down, dude. So I don't think thermal expansion caused it. I think they had solid oxygen accumulate in the line, if you really want my honest opinion. So, dude, the thickness of the top face of the tile, like it's indented back here. You see that? She's indented. That thickness there is probably a 1/2 inch. I had my thumb this far from a blowtorch in front of the flame. Thumb didn't get hot. And I held it there for a second. I was like, okay. It's not getting hot. I don't even feel any heat. Please provide your dishonest opinion for contrast. Hang on, I gotta wash my hands. Give me 1 second. Turns out that I've learned some things about tiles over time. Those are fibrous tiles. They're silica fibrous, so touching them is like touching fiberglass. Yeah, I burned one in front of me. I'm sure that's fine. Sure, inhaling that was, healthy. Yeah, you gotta wash your hands after you touch them. Yeah, I'm sure that's good. Top drop. I wouldn't touch it? Well, touch it. You can touch it. It's no big deal. You had PPE on when you were blowtorching it, right? Ish. I don't know where that flame trench footage is. I forget what trench it was. Just say yeah. Yeah. Sure. You had the hat. Yeah. Yeah. Danny, nice. Do you have a fire extinguisher near? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I've had this by my side, Luiso, for a very long time. Pretty much throughout my entire streaming career. Yes, it's still the spec. It hasn't expired. It expires next year. Yeah, it's just a little guy. Have you refilled it though? No, you don't need to. Not this type of extinguisher. It says it right on the side. Don't they need to be recertified? It's been recertified. Don't worry. What are your prospects on them making the heat shield reusable? Oh, sorry, you linked up the SpaceX live stream. The 6th flight test. Let's go over here.
As we've mentioned.
Kate. It had to have been an experiment. Or they had burn through because they used the different tiles, Ori. It's one or the other. Thank you for finding all this stuff. It makes it a little bit easier for me, guys. Dude, there's some discoloration over there. Not too much, though. I'm seeing more orange than anything. There is some white up there. Just a little bit, though. I don't know, man. It looks like some of the tiles burned through. How do we know that one of their tile experiments was in a different type of tile? You know, we clearly had differential tiles because the metal ones, you know? Dude, I remember that, dude. I can't believe that happened. Oh, that's that slide. Yeah, I mean, we've never seen it to that extent, though, dude. Like, that's crazy. I mean, dude, the thermal protection system seems to have held up pretty damn well. This was a tough re-entry. They've all been tough re-entries, Chris. They just haven't said it. Tile experiments plus extreme profile equals toasty Cheeto. Should get yourself a CO2 extinguisher. Yeah. If SpaceX wanted, could they get approval to go orbital? Yeah, but I don't think it's going to happen. Well, Sphere Coleman, that damage is from whatever popped. The damage on the other tiles because there were no tiles there. Look. Well, they took tiles away. See? Especially down there. Was this re-entry tougher than the last one? I think that they're all pretty dang similar, dude. They all kind of came down in the same spot. Do you honestly think rapid reuse of starships is viable? Sure. Dill, I think rapid reuse of space shuttles is viable, too. You have enough space shuttles. If you had a fleet of like 20 orbiters, yeah, you could launch one every day. Sure, why not? Why not? I think SpaceX is not trying to do that. I think they want to land Starship, basically tee it back up on the chopsticks and fly it again. With just a minimal inspection. Like a walk around. Like an airplane. But, you could rapidly reuse anything if you really wanted to, as long as you get it back. Rapid reuse of the same one. I think SpaceX is trying to do that. I think they'll get there. Sure, why not? I think it's only a matter of time, dude. Yeah. There were a time when airplanes weren't rapidly reusable, too. We kept going with it, and we got it, you know? We'll get it. I mean, Dill, like, the way I look at it, dude, is there really any material science that's inhibiting us from doing that? No, I don't think so. No, absolutely not. Like, hey, man, wanted to share some good news. I'm working with my coach to get me a therapist and professional help. I'm scared, but I'm also kind of happy. I'll finally get the help I need. Now I'll talk with my parents and your doctor. Those conversations will be the hard parts, but I'll get through it. Yeah, there you go. Good. Remember, Vic, you're in control. Don't let the monkey part of your brain take control of the human part of your brain. You know what I mean? Well, since that problem has never been solved yet, maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Of course there is. It's just going to take time. We got time, and it's going to take money. SpaceX has that. I'm not worried. Dude, I'm telling you, that thermal protection system held up pretty good. I mean, look, it's all there. The only parts of it that are damaged are parts from the explosion or parts where they had experiments, dude. I mean, and to put this right back at you guys, like, look. She's a little scorched up, but it'll be fine. What do you think is the biggest immediate challenge? um, okay. This is going to sound a little weird. What is the biggest immediate challenge? Reusing the booster is a big one. Reusing the booster. Getting the booster working and getting it doing this on a regular schedule is probably the biggest one. I'd say that's the biggest thing for SpaceX to figure out. Fuel transfer. Can't do that if you can't reuse the boosters, cold coffee. You're not wrong. There's no point in trying to work on fueling operations if you can't reuse the booster. You have 100% confidence in SpaceX's ability to solve these problems. My question is how their irregular development schedule will impact Artemis. Artemis is impacting itself when it comes to schedule, dude. I'm not worried about that. I said even back when they chose HLS, Devil Dot, that SpaceX is not going to be the bottleneck there. The suit is. You think the first flight of E3 is extremely high risk, more than Flight 1? It's definitely going to be a big hurdle to overcome, Phil, for sure. Yeah, no problem, Gorthon. How long until laser sintered titanium with electroplated Inconel tiles, I wonder? I don't think they have the mass to do something like that, dude. Is there a chance they can catch Booster 15 on 11 if they refly it? Smile, my guess is that they're going to expend it, but I will be very pleased to tell you when I'm wrong. Yeah, I think they're going to dump it. Why? Why keep it? Dude, look, man, my how I analyze SpaceX, my modus operandi is nothing is sacred. They scrapped SN-15. SN-15, the first Starship to do a complete hop and come down in one piece. They scrapped the damn thing. Nothing is sacred, dude. I want them to bring Booster 15 back. But even if they do, they'll probably just scrap it. I still can't believe that. I can't believe they took apart SN-15, the one that landed. That was the only Starship they've gotten back. You know, like, why would you scrap it? I don't understand. And you kept Ship 20? You done Ship 20? Like, rich Ship 20, dude. But also, whatever. Nothing is sacred. I think they'll dump 15, even though it's flown. I would really like for them to bring it back, because I saw 15 fly. I saw its first flight. I saw the thing land, you know? They took Ship 26 from us, too. Now, they could take Ship 26. I'm happy that thing was thrown into a garbage bin. Terrence, do I think Booster 18 will do a 3-engine, then 13, then 33-engine static fire? I would do a lot of spin prime tests with that thing, sure. I think SpaceX's absolute biggest problem will be the logistics to filling up those boosters with how much fuel. Oh, well, it's funny you should mention that, industry. Hold on one second. Creeper, do you have this tied up? Yes, you do, my boy. It's funny you should mention that. The Army Corps of Engineers released new plans for the pad at Boca Chica. A very, very big expansion, doubling the size of the launch area. And what that essentially, okay, so here's the big one. This is the one you guys want to see right here. So, tank farm expansion, staging pads. I don't really know what staging pads mean, but all right. Pad 1, all right, so this pad has a trench and a commodity bunker like pad 2, right? Same tower position as far as I can tell. But look at what we have down here. LNG liquefaction, CH4 generation, LNG liquefaction, GSE staging, isolation and purging, deflector farms. Deflector farm is the pad deluge, but some people see the staging pad could be code for a catch tower. I don't know if you'd put the catch tower in line with the trench, but yeah, it's funny you should ask that, industry. Look at that, dude. Doubling the size of the damn tank farm. My one big is this. What is LCH4 generation? Where are you getting that from? Where is that? What is that? What is this doing? What is that? What is that? Cows. Oh yeah, Phil, you saw it coming, right? Yeah. Yeah, not the pipeline. Yeah. I don't understand. McGregor cows are being located. It's the McGregor cows. I wonder if there's a well here. Water plus air equals CH4. Where's the carbon coming from, animal? Well, it's a Sabatier process, no doubt, but where's the carbon? You getting the carbon from CO2? Where are you pulling the CO2 from? It goes in the trapezoid hole. CO2 in the atmosphere? Is there enough CO2 in the atmosphere to do that, fellas? Like, I'm actually asking. DH4 is coming from Elon's bathroom. Oh, that's why the SpaceX cafeteria was serving all that Mexican food. Okay, I get it. That's how they plan to do it on Mars, CO2 from the atmosphere. Okay, doesn't Mars have more CO2 in the atmosphere than Earth does? Or am I not thinking about this correctly? The LNG job posting mentions an LNG pipeline project. No, Earth has more? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I suppose that, yeah, our atmosphere is way thicker. That's right. That's a good point. So yeah, if you're pulling CO2 out of the atmosphere and you have water, yeah, you could do it. That's enough. You take water, you need 2 water, right? So you need 2 H2O. Take the O, put the O over there. Take the 2 O's, put it over there, make LOX, or send it to the air separator or something. So now you have 4 hydrogen. Then you take the CO2. You take CO2, pull that carbon off of there, and attach the 4 hydrogen to the carbon, and then take the 2 oxygen from CO2 and send that to the ASU. That's probably your pipeline, dudes. You guys said they're looking for a pipeline engineer. The air separator unit is going over here. Okay, if I had to guess, that's probably what that is. DLDR, they're going to make their own fuel on site. The ASU is mainly for LOX and LN2, though. So, quicker than Bib's your uncle, yes. 0.04% of Earth's air is CO2. Actually, does it? It is a higher... I don't know, Uncle Lex. That's why I'm asking. Who told me to see their last Deadbringer? What's up? What's on your mind? That's how they plan to do it on Mars. CO2 from atmosphere. Yeah, for sure. Well, that prompted my Earth versus Mars CO2 question. What does the hex part of the hex plus tank farm mean? I don't know. Maybe we should read. Ooh! Paving data! Hell yes! Heat exchanger? Oh. Bro. What are you holding up? I mean, starships is the answer to that. Dude, look at that. Oh my goodness. So they want scrape off all the topsoil, get down to native soil with no vegetation. They want sand, then fill dirt, and then a geogrid, and then compacted, dude, 8 inches of compacted limestone on the subgrade. And then a foot of concrete on top of that. Oh my goodness. Dude, you could drive tanks on that. That's no problem. Tanks, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of dirt. That's a lot of, yeah, you could drive tanks on that. That's no problem. That is a freaking thick boy piece of road. Holy crap. Yeah, with number 4 rebar. Yeah, reinforced concrete roads, dude. That's rad. That's really cool. 6-inch slab typical, 8-inch slab for roadways and heavily trafficked areas, 12-inch slab for crane pathways. Dude, holy balls. That's awesome. Now you know these bad boys is the thick stuff right there. This stuff that goes all the way around the perimeter. You know that's the thick boy stuff. That's cool, man. No, that's not for Highway 4, Bedojo. That's for that. SpaceX is gonna. This is the Army Corps of Engineers. They released this. SpaceX is basically looking to expand the pad and add. They're going to add basically everything they need to make fuel there. Dude, this thing's gonna look like a fortress, man. Guys, it's gonna look like something out of Dune when it's done. It's gonna be sick. Dumb question, but what is the Army Corps of Engineers? ACOE? Really, Zelio? Are you not from the U.S.? If you're not from the U.S., that makes a lot more sense. But if you are, it's no problem. The Army Corps of Engineers is the engineering division of the U.S. Army. Yeah. So the United States Army has an engineering division, and the Army Corps of Engineers is basically there for engineering out stuff, usually in times of war. Like, so, let me give you an example. Like, they would engineer a bridge. Like, if a bridge needed to be made to cross a river in battle, they would engineer out a bridge or implement a solution, right? They're basically Army construction workers and architects and engineers. ACOE in non-wartime, right? In the U.S., they handle civil infrastructure. They do a lot of civil infrastructure, like dams and dams, docks, stuff like that. Sometimes power plants, but not really so much anymore. They do jetties. ACOE handles a lot of like coastal erosion mitigation stuff. They do a lot of cool stuff. Army Corps of Engineers is really cool, actually. Yeah, it's all like, okay, if you're like a military history nut like me, and you could read about the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers and all the cool stuff they've done. They're actually super interesting piece of history and super interesting thing to learn about. Really cool, actually. Like, dude, these are the best of the best. Like West Point 4.0 GPA engineers. They're not just some grunt that they're gonna send out there with like a gun and just go, hey, go shoot that guy. No, the ACOE is like, okay, to speak in Warhammer 40K like terms, they are the tech priests of Mars. We'll speak in 40K terms. Does that make more sense? Yeah, they do levies and stuff too. Our Army Corps is awesome. They're super cool. These guys are super smart. So SpaceX is going to war with space. I would say that SpaceX is going to war with space. Yes, that's a good way to say that. Are they like Starfleet engineers? Yes, Bazdon. Yeah. Yes, the Army Corps of Engineers is like Montgomery Scott, but Starfleet would technically be Navy, but whatever. They aren't the lowest bidders. They'll make the best of the best. And they have Department of Defense spending behind them, so they will make the best stuff. Yeah, that's a good way to say that, Bill. There ain't no lowest bidder here. The Army Corps of Engineers engineers the best. They engineer the best stuff. Could the deflector farm be actual deflectors? Well, the deflectors are... There's no pad deluge in the second pad design. There's, Hold on a second. There's the flame buckets. That's what they're called. SpaceX is calling them deflectors. Please hold. I will find you a picture of one very soon. There were a picture of the ones at 39A a second ago. I forget who posted them. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I thought they were around. I thought it was on NSF. I'm looking right now. Why does the Army Corps of Engineers handle civil stuff? Is there a reason all of that is done? All of that isn't done by civil engineers, skilled engineers in the ACOE. Yeah, well, that's they're basically federal civil engineers. That's what they are. But they're in the U.S. Army. They're an attachment to the U.S. Army. They are, for all intents and purposes, civil engineers, but they are still the U.S. Army. Yeah, that's like federal. That's like Washington D.C. engineers. That would be the right way to say it, I guess. Ah, there we go. I don't know who took these pictures. Landon Young took these. Oh, he follows me. Yeah, what up, Landon? How you doing? I just need to show this real quick. If you have a problem with that, you let me know. I will never show them again or give credit, or what do you need? I don't know. Yeah, those things. Those are the deflectors. And they're being installed in 39A, by the way. Yeah, they're about as close as you get to a federal engineering division. And the reason why if they're the U.S. Army is like, so in the U.S. Sad, this is kind of hard to explain if you're not American. Like in the U.S., like the military finds peacetime things to do. If you had a bunch of engineering, Army engineers that needed to engineer bridges and stuff in times of battle, if they're just sitting there twiddling their...
This is space. I'm in space.
Sedated, gifted a sub over there in Twitch to Bent Hovend. Thank you. If you have a bunch of engineers that are just sitting there twiddling their thumbs, they're going to be useless. Engineers, an idle engineer, not good. You get worse at it if you don't keep doing it. So they use them as the federal arm of engineers. Like to build dams, to build civil infrastructure, because it's a very, very high class engineering outfit. If you If you have ACOE on your resume over here, people are like, okay. I'll bet you there's ex-Army Corps of Engineers that work at SpaceX. I'll bet you there is. ACOE would be invoked here because of the location of Starbase. It's on federal land. Bingo. Because it's so close to the border, it's on federal land. That's right. So you know that if they're in on this is going to be the best of the best. I mean, dude, did you see the road grading profile? Reinforced concrete roads. All of these are reinforced with number 4 rebar. That's no joke, dude. This is good. This is real good stuff. Like I said, you can drive tanks over it. Yeah, there's another RGB picture here. Landon, if you're out there, thank you for those pictures. Appreciate you, buddy. I usually ask beforehand. Isn't the ACOE involved with 39A and 37 at KSC? Precisely, because that's also federal land. Yep. Sedated, happy to support when I can. These past 3 60-hour weeks of plumbing has been good to you. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, those are the deflectors down there, Bob. Dude, I met a couple of Army Corps of engineers at Intrepid one time. I got their business card and everything to like do virtual field trips. COVID killed that project. Damn. Yeah. I thought you guys would appreciate doing like VFTs to like huge civil engineering and civil infrastructure projects. Pretty sure you'd appreciate that. I'm pretty sure the Army wouldn't mind either. Like, freaking COVID, man. Killed that project. Yeah, they just said, crane path specification was probably influenced by the crane incident at Massey's. Possibly. Yeah, I didn't follow Apocalypse, but that was years ago. That iron has gone cold for sure. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. I'm positive. Fellas, can I do you guys mind if I just do you guys mind if I do you mind if I Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude, look at how crisp that footage is. Did she pop? No, it landed. And then it tipped over and blew up. There's definitely a lot of tiles coming off. Dude, I can't believe this. It went right to its thighs, and then it blew up. Brother, you gotta be kidding me. And then the rainbow is just the pièce de résistance. The rainbow. Why did it pop? Well, it fell over in the water, Clayton, and I know these pictures don't really do it justice, but that thing is a 12-story building. So picture a 12-story building falling over. The top story, if it falls over, the top story is going to get wailed on because it technically fell the furthest, right? Well, Starship has all the fuel in the nose cone for the landing burn, so if there's any residual fuel, it would have been at the part that hit the water the hardest. Oops. Damn physics. Damn physics. Double Starship. What does it mean? Dude, I just can't believe the angle right here. Oh my goodness. It seems that they have less control authority to start the flip with the small flaps. The thrust vector control was fighting to stabilize ship 1. Yeah, Grav Shark, that's absolutely what's going on here. That was the first thing we kind of put 2 and 2 together with. Like, here, let's give the playback speed there. There's the scoot towards the catch arms, and then catch right there. That's absolutely prototyping a catch. Oh, it is the wrong direction. You're right, Spoiled. Huh. Yeah, it would need to do the opposite of this, wouldn't it? You're right. That's a good point. Reach out to your local Society of American Military Engineers, SAME, to talk with the local engineers, USAC, and military units. They typically do tours of civil works quarterly, if not monthly. Oh. SAME. All right, I will click on that, and I will look around. Can we please watch this? Is this from Dwice? Dwice? Does D have a shot of the vapor cone? Damn. He is one talented melon farmer. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What? Sorry, I was, I don't know if this was a late landing, Alex. Like, I think they were just trying to get it back to the buoy cam. There you go, Trey, right? Oh no, it happened again. What is this, Baron? What? What the heck is this? No. There's no freaking way, dude. Now see that? That's a real picture. Sorry, I just went back to looking at the landing footage again. I'm not going to lie to you. It's so good, man. Read the first response to this tweet. Okay. Uh, he was talking about the frog one. Oh. I don't. Did you want me to get to the part where you said this was a joke? Like, because that's very clearly just that's just been photoshopped into that. Why are engines round and not square? Janky, rocket engines don't have to be perfectly circular. There's been square-ish rocket engines in the past. Most rockets that fly nowadays use what's called a de Laval style nozzle, so it's convergent divergent. Basically looks like an hourglass. Why? Why does it look like an hourglass? Well, long story short, rocket engines basically take an explosion and they kind of shoot it out in one direction. And a circle is the easiest way to do that and have it stay strong. You're basically dealing with a tensile force on the nozzle. Like if you're looking at the rocket engine from the side, because it's an explosion, it wants to blow outward and your nozzle needs to push it in one direction. Circle is the strongest way to do that. With that being said, there are square rocket engines. Well, square akin, I guess. There's a prototype engine from a long time ago, from about 20 years ago, called the RS-2200. It has square-ish rocket engines, if you want to see it. See? Would you eat roasted frog? No. That's terrible, Baron. Does that help, Janky? Those are a bunch of little tiny square-ish rocket engines. Anyway, should we move on to the RGB pictures of the launch? Do you want to move on to the RGB pictures of the launch? You do. It's your stream, man. It's up to you. Oh, yeah? Behold the Firefly Abomination. What is this? Who would win? The diffuser can versus Firefly's square COPV. Why would someone do that? Why? That's a COPV. I don't know what that is. Was that really a stuck grid fin booster? Don't know. I'm going to guess it was induced, to be honest, but who knows. There was a lot of things that SpaceX really seemed to want to sabotage their own booster design. Oh, hang on 1 second. We got a message. Might be important. Good for lots of things. See good and bad. You gonna be on Flame Trench tomorrow? Yeah, that message that I just got was the confirmation. That's nice. Did you cover this today? I don't know. Well, bravo, if you're out there. Somebody posted that on their LinkedIn. How's Titan? Is he recovering well? But Dojo, the type of sickness that he has is going to take months to fix. He's got heartworms, dude. It's going to take a while. Yeah, he's basically going to be down for the count for a little while. It sucks, but what are you going to do? It's curable, and that's fine. Why no Starbase update on NSF this week? I'm pretty sure they're all sleeping right now. Sad. Yeah, heartworms. It's a parasite that basically puts itself in a dog's heart or cat. Cats can get it too. And if that parasite, like if the dog is doing cardio or doing stuff like jumping around, if like the parasite could break off and clog something in your heart, not you or me, but the dog. So, yeah, you gotta. It's the parasite, like it comes from mosquitoes and stuff. It is what it is. We'll be praying for Titan. Thanks, guys. Thank you. One of my dogs had heartworms, and the month-to-month heartworm pills killed them. Figuratively, because killed the heartworms. I was like, why would you say that, man? Damn. Why would you say that, dude? What the hell? I was like, that's me. What the frick, dude? No, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while for him. He's fine. He's a healthy dog, guys. We'll get rid of it. I'm not worried. Here, let me put it to you like this. The computer. Let me put it to you like this. This thing is a blessing in disguise, because the money that I would have used to buy that now is going to go to Titan's treatment. So thank you. Dude, if I still had to buy that thing and the dog got sick, I'd be not in a good spot right now. But, you know, the vet was like, oh, you know, it's going to cost a lot of money to fix it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, how much? She's like, it's this amount. I'm like, all right, whatever. No problem. Ain't no problem. We're good. Tax return is still tied up. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Want to hear something crazy? You want to hear something nuts? My accountant was in the hospital. Yeah, we got an auto response from his email. Oh, sorry, but your accountant is in the hospital. Not kidding. Couldn't make this up, dude. Couldn't make this up. Don't worry. I know where the guy lives.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
He's, lives down the street from my parents. So, don't worry. Skips down, we'll know. Fluffy gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. Did he go? Did he get heartworms? I don't know. I don't think humans can get those. Has he got a sunroof in his car? I don't know. What's that supposed to mean, Hellfish? I don't recall. I don't recall anything like that. You didn't send him there, did you? No. No. Did he say why? Maybe another client got him first? Yeah. Did you put him there? Why are you guys asking me this? I don't know. Why was that the first question that everybody asked in both chats? Why was that the first question? What the actual frick? What do you think I am? What the hell? It was in both chats. You know, I know people? Because he's earned it? All right, that's kind of... X-Wing, that's kind of fair. Because this is anti-Italian propaganda. Next thing I know, you are not gonna call it Christopher Columbus Day. Right? You guys call it that, right? 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 Damn it. No more prosciutto for any of you. And you're not going to get the bruschetta. You're not going to get it anymore. What the hell's Christopher? He's got to go back to the damn thing. This is ridiculous.
Oh, this is space.
Go
I'm
find
in
my
space.
damn ducks. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Mitch, what's up? Propaganda implies it's false. No. Shut up. Shut up, man. Who do you use? You need someone you don't need. Don't worry about it. But Dojo, this is slandering Italians and Italian Americans. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I will not tolerate Italian bigotry in this chat. God damn it. What about cannoli? I freaking love cannoli, man. Cannoli's awesome, dude.
Discovery, go at throttle.
I didn't put him in the hospital. We got an automated email message. I was here the whole time. You saw me on stream. I was here the whole time. I have an alibi. Damn it. Bill's gonna have to take a stand on this one. Yeah, that's right. He's gonna take a freaking stand. Anyway. Yeah, that's right, Bluz. That's how that happened. Okay. So that's why the stream was late yesterday. Wolfpack! Hey, 76-month resub. All right. Is that why Ernok was there? No. But he's not Italian. He has nothing to do with this. You did have that morning off yesterday. What were you doing? This was like 2 weeks ago. Prime Software, hi from Italy. Prime, this is ridiculous. All these people can go very cool. Teste de cazzo. What? Che cosa? Anyway, moving on from this show trial that's going on here. Did you see that Pad 3 at Wallops is almost done? Yes. Funny how you say Italy, but you look Greek. I look Greek? Greek?
Swift Tranquility Base here.
Greek?
The Eagle has landed.
Yes, I can see that.
Noses are in the middle of your face because they like to be the center of attention.
That tip smells funny. I never got Greek before, to be honest with you. You look geek. Now that I'll believe. Funny how? How am I funny? Funny. Funny like a clown, like I'm here to amuse you. I look like a Greek from southern Italy. Whoa. My family comes from the north. All right. Okay. Don't you ever call me Southern Italian again. I'll put you in the hospital. I look Romanian? Romanian? Really? Damn. It's not bad, I guess. Have you tried just the goatee? No. You look Luxembourgish? I'll take that. You look Sicilian. I'm not Sicilian. I'm tall. I can't be. Look Canadian? Are you guys just throwing darts at a map and be like, EJ looks like he's from there? Should just show Chad Sopranos clip. You look Turkish? Oh, man. Turkish? Korean? Annyeong. You look American. Thank you, Midge. Thank you. You look British. There's a little bit of English in there. You look Elon Ma. Wow. Mexican? No. La ensalada pica mucho. Ad time. Oh. He looks like he's a fan of bad football team. I mean, if you said that to me 8 years ago, RJ, you'd be wrong. But the problem with that is that was 8 years ago. Oh. You look Carthaginian? Carthaginian? That's close enough. Whatever. Azerbaijani? Man. The Romanians in your town steal copper wires from the street poles. You look Shuttleian. Yes, that's right. I look Danish to you. I look like I'm from Philly. It's Boston, actually, but close enough. Ad time. All right, fine. Roll for your stupid ads. Boom. I rolled nat 20. Get frick, predominant. Get frick. You look handsome. Thank you, baby. You got a 4. Why don't you get fricked? I do look Danish to you? Danish? I did see Micah Parsons went to the pack. Maybe you guys will not suck from now on. Maybe. Probably not. Do I look like a donut to you? Were you born on the Wyoming coast? How'd you know? Trust me, I don't lie. You'd fit right in. Hinga-dinga-durgan. What's your last name? I look Nordic? Not Nordic. My last name has too many vowels in it. Let me put it that way. I'd say you look a little spacey at times. Well, I mean... Yeah. You look like you're from Antarctica. Nice. Can you imagine being the first human born in space? I don't imagine that because I was born on Earth. Midge, I mean, you know, there's too many vowels. Way too many. Yeah, I need to update the about page. Yeah, it's pretty bad, right? I'll do that. Did you watch the Rocket Lab video? I don't know. People up in here saying I'm from Turkey or something. I'm not from Turkey. I'm from Turkey. You look Caribbean. Yeah. So what are you really? I am... Okay. By blood... I mean, okay, so first and foremost, guys, I'm American. I was born here. You put me in any of these countries where they don't speak English, I'll be like, pardon. Where's the bus? You know, like, that wouldn't work at all.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
You look part Ungoy. To prove you are really Italian, can you say, Bombazza Bimbuzzi?
Bombazza Bimbuzzi. I'm American, first and foremost, dude. Ethnically, I think I'm like, what is it? Like 90% Italian and 10% like, it's either English or Irish. Probably English, but could be Irish too. Considering my dad's mother's maiden name, which I'm not telling you. What kind of American are you? From Missouri, the Show Me State. You know why it's called the Show Me State? That's the best part of that whole movie, dude. You're half Mega Mud and half Pacific Islander and all America. All right, there we go. You from Olympus Mons. Whoosh. Yes. No, that's Mars.
Discovery, North Throttle.
FBI. Full blood. Yeah, pretty much. Bling sound, headphones off. I heard the whoong noise. I hear that. I have Starbase Live going, so the headset didn't turn off. Are you from Sputnik Planitia? I am not from Mars, damn it. You from Alpha Centauri? That's another galaxy. That's another solar system. Somebody, wait. Oh, Aquila, that's what you... Somebody gifted a sub to Hospitalized Accountant. Are you from A? It's actually a town in Spain. I'm not from A. Damn it. I look like a mariner to you? What does that even mean? Were we talking about space news or something? I'm going to load up some RGB pictures here. Hold up. Hold up. Play for Seattle? No, I hate the Mariners. Well, it's not that I hate the Mariners. I'm indifferent. They're a team that exists on the other side of the continent, so that doesn't really... Because they did, Bree. It's weird. I don't like that at all. It's very strange. Does your accountant watch these streams? No. I mean, I don't think so. Let's see, what do we got from RGB? Oh! RGB got a vapor cone picture there. What else we got? They got the splashdown from the booster. Yeah. I'd call that explosions, but hey. Oh. Dude, I love how you can see You could see people down there in Mexico watching the flight. That's cool. I'm just actually wondering who the heck that is. How'd those people get down there? I mean, that is a long way down the beach. The border, guys, for what it's worth, is right here. See this inlet? That's the border. That's Mexico right there. See where where the lighthouse is. It's Jack. Oh, mother of God. Oh. Yeah, so then there's a bunch of people sitting down there on that southern bank. Huh. So sick, dude. It could be CBP, yeah. Hey, Sean, what's going on? Saw you said something up there a second ago. Dave K. SpaceX is trying to recover parts of the booster using the ship Charybdis. Oh, interesting. Hopper House tacos. Go there. They'll alter your life. Nice. Nice. Luckily, they scrubbed the first time. They lost the lease to the boats. What? Really? These are environmentalists? Transom on those boats aren't those aren't looking pretty good. Where did that? Is that a flare? Okay. They took to the Gulf of America to protest the SpaceX Flight 10 scrub yesterday. The group demands launch success equity and is intolerant of delays. Wait, what? 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 I don't know if you answered this already. How did the catch pins look in the new footage? They looked fine to me, Drip Lord, but yeah. That's... Was that a sentence? Was that a sentence that just... That's gotta be parody, dude. It's gotta be parody. Read the top reply. I shut that out like long ago, dude. Yeah, I shut that all off because I just wanted to look more at this. How's your back? It's fine, Jackal. Ever since I hung on the inversion table for a weekend, I've had little to no back pain. I must have fixed something. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh yeah. You guys want to see this. This was fresh news from today. This is actually not SpaceX stuff, but so here. Rocket Lab unveiled their new pad at Wallops. Here.
So what I need you to all do is we're going to count down from 10 to 0.
That's Peter Beck right there. He's going to count down from 10 on his dick.
And at 0, don't worry about that. Trust me, everything will be fine. So we'll count down from 10. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I guess.
So what I need you to all do.
I guess the pad deluge works. I got a few how many fish did they kill replies on your socials. I just replied as many as it takes and moved on. Just okay. That is Neutron's launch pad at Wallops. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the deluge system is working correctly there.
To 0.
I love how
And,
don't worry
0.
about that. Fine.
Don't worry about that. Trust me, everything will be fine. So we count down from 10.
That's pretty good.
Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So what I need you to all.
Yeah, Peter Beck is. Sorry, I didn't get the mouse cursor right. That's Peter Beck right there. That's the. I didn't know that. That's the governor. Is it the governor of Virginia? So it looks like they're just going to use cranes. Trevor, I still have not figured out how they're going to get the rocket up there. I don't know, dude. Why wasn't NSF there? Well, here, I'll show you. I have a very good reason. It's mostly that right there. Look at the quick disconnect. I see it. It's closed. I mean, that was days ago. It was 2 days. Governor Youngkin said Neutron would be launching there by the year's end. Okay. That is a statement that somebody made. That is a statement. That is the statement that was made. Okay. Oh, word. Can't show you guys that, but that's pretty cool. Coming down to Virginia. If a Neutron goes, Yum Food, I'll be down there, sure. It's not that far of a drive, dude. It's about 8 hours away. The big problem is that there's a damn New York City in the way. That makes that a little bit tricky. Or the new Acellas. That's a good idea. I mean, the train. I mean, how are you gonna get from DC to the launch site, dude? Boat. You want me to boat from New England to Virginia Beach? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. Boat stream. I am not buying a boat. I live near DC. I'll drive you over. I'll just drive my car. I got plenty of them, dudes. Don't worry about it. You just drive my car. We got a bunch of those. No idea, but it's always a good excuse for the Udvar Hazy stop or a staff-led tour of the Capitol. I'd do that. Arsenal. Staff-led tour of the Capitol. You're talking about you. Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Ever gone through the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel? Yes. Yes, I have. Borrow Yak's kayak. I don't think Jack owns a kayak. I think you guys think he owns a kayak. He doesn't own a kayak. He owns a Land Rover. It's all right. Chat will buy EJ a boat. Dude, people that buy boats for other people are the same kind of people that send fruitcakes to people. Like, I'm talking about the actual cake of fruit. You don't send people that you like fruitcakes, dude. You don't do that. Okay? You do not do that. That is really uncool. Because what the heck are you going to do with a fruitcake? What the heck are you going to do with that? If you want a tour of the Treasury and press, let me know. I mean... Did I just fart? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. The mic usually doesn't pick it up. Don't worry, you don't have to smell it. Eat it? Who eats a fruitcake, dude? What happened to the stream, man? Delio, how'd you hear that? The mic didn't pick it up. Still funny, though. That was a good one. Just saying. Fruitcakes float. You can build a boat. And then maybe I'll lay by the bay and make things out of clay. I just may. What do you say? You hear many things. Okay. The press conference part was a bit cringe. Started with the account and blame him. I am blaming him for a lot of things. Good news for Jack's car or your car. Oh, they're gonna redo Highway 4. That's good. You always wanted one of these. Here's your chance. I do like PBRs. I will admit. Patrol boat rivers are pretty cool. How much money has been made on making millions of fruitcakes that 263 people on the entire planet want to eat? I think the fruitcake industry is a cover-up. Yep. This is it's a big conspiracy from Big Fruit to sell more fruit. Do you remember when Starship Flight 6 launched? They had Chiquita Banana in a giant banana in a Cybertruck. Just walking around. There's bananas. Big cake, thank you. Hey, what was your P.O. box again? I swear to Christ, if you send a fruitcake to the P.O. box, I'm gonna find you in Minecraft. You not okay. Not even kidding. Please do not do that. Like, please don't do. Please, I'm begging you. I'll shut the P.O. box off if anybody does it. I'm not even kidding. Now, fruit snacks, you could send fruit snacks. Fruit snacks are fine. That's fine. I like fruit snacks. Oh, wait. Goldfish. I love cheddar goldfish. They're really good. The press conference part was a bit cringe. They had zero white balance on their camera, and they put OBS on the screen just before the start. Nice. Russian space enterprise RSC Energia on the verge of collapse, according to its CEO. Okay, I'm just going to go on to the next news. I'll send you a Neapolitan pastry. Grazie. I know what you meant, Padojo. I got you. I've been to Naples, you know, dude. Nice. It was kind of crazy because when I was there, the soccer team just won. So the place was going bananas, which was pretty fun. That was pretty cool. Interesting, Baron. Found the perfect boat for you. Is this the one that did the backflip? Oh, cigarette boat. Cigarette boats are pretty cool. You still have your watch. I did not wear my watch. Not that I have one, Dojo. I did not wear my watch there at all. By the way, Vamprog says hi. Hello. Oh, that Fluffy. That's good too. Naples, Florida? No, but I've been there too. For what it's worth. No, but Dojo, I didn't wear any jewelry or anything when we were there. We were advised not to. So I didn't do any of that. My wallet and my phone, I hadn't zipped up like pockets and stuff. So yeah, that, and I'm 193 centimeters and like 110 kilos. I'll get you. Don't run away. That would be bad. I get you. Get you. What I meant? No. No. None of that. Get the biggest Sasquatch. Yes, very nice. Hey, Mr. Stick in My Balls. How are you? Mr. Stick your dick in my balls. What's going on? I knew you were tall, but not this tall. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, look. Okay. Xbox controller. My hand. Does that convey the point good enough? Like your accountant? No! You know what I mean? Are we good? Man, you know what? This behind the scenes camera is super useful. I will crush you under the weight of my gigantic hands. Yeah. Ugh, photoshopped with AI. Would AI do that? Don't think so. Yeah, see, I had to, you weren't expecting that. So, what did you do? What work did you do before streaming? I worked on a loading dock, lifting things. It reads. Is that a banana? Yeah, so? So what? Hand banana, no! I firmly believe we got the call sign hand banana banned from Flight Simulator. I think that was definitely us. Absolute cinema. Is that my boat? Guys, here's what I want as a boat. If I was gonna get a boat, here's what I'd want. We need give me a moment. I gotta find a good picture. Patrol boat rivers are pretty cool, but one of these would be pretty rad. It's my boat, Jenny. Yeah, it was very weird, Dan. Yep. Yeah, PT boat. Yeah, we'd have to make one from scratch because they never. Most of the PT boats are not around anymore. William Foss, $2 super chat. I hear an ATA chef quote I must throw down.
Well, I tell you what, boy, I got plenty more of those dang Aqua Teen quotes hanging around up here in the old noggin.
Come on, pay. You should try to buy a decommissioned littoral combat ship. I would actually rather not do that. I'd rather swim. Number one in the hood, G. That's right. Can you do Scotty? Can't do that, Captain. Can't change the laws of physics, Captain. Yeah, I like PT boats. The reason why I want a PT boat is because it's got places to stream from. All right, you don't necessarily get that with a patrol boat river, right? Buy the USS Plainview. Sawyer, I don't think that ship is in the best condition. Off topic, peanut butter and jelly, peanut butter and Nutella. Oh. Too late to buy the SS United States. I don't want a boat. Damn it. The Plainview is pretty cool though, I will say. Yeah, we didn't in Massachusetts or like in New England, we didn't really do like Nutella so much. Up here we have this thing called a fluffernutter. So you buy fluff. Fluff is like marshmallow paste, and you have peanut butter and marshmallow paste, and you put them together. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, peanut fluff and Nutella. Ooh. Ooh. Don't watch the video. Watch the video. Oh, this thing. That's the I've seen one of those things in the wild, Doom. What is it, Piaggio or something? You love fluffernutters. It must be because your parents are from Mass. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's a New England thing. That's not a thing in the rest of the states, dude. Trevor, fluff is the OG. Turns out the only stuff you can get outside of the Northeast is Jet Puff knockoff. Dude, you guys can't buy fluff? In Seacrack, in what part? Where are your parents from? Where are your parents? Where are your parents? It's time to stop. Could you buy CV67 for a penny? I would. Actually, Lunprod, I had a really cool idea that was vetoed by NSF. Take the entire conning tower from the Kennedy and put it on NSF's property at River, so you have a primo viewing site. Yeah, NSF vetoed that. Plymouth, I told you this. You did? Yeah, maybe you did. You live in South Carolina, there's no fluff. Damn, dude. Fluftella and banana. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that would be... Sean, we must try this. Dude, I'm gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna buy that. I got the banana right here. Do you know what ships were at D-Day, the American ones? Yes? I mean, how far does this conversation go, Kirak? If I ever visit America, you'd want Chicago-style pizza? Chicago-style pizza is pretty good, Bedojo, but Detroit pizza is, personally, I think Detroit pizza is better. As somebody that's had actual Italian pizza, Northeast, U.S. pizza, Chicago, and Detroit-style pizza. I like Detroit-style. Detroit-style is my favorite. I'm not just saying that to gain favor with Brimo. I like Detroit-style pizza. So, Bedojo, Detroit-style pizza is like Sicilian-style pizza. It's a pan and it's a square. In the Northeast part of the U.S., so like Philly, New York, Boston, the Italians that came to that part of the country, I mean, there are some Sicilians, right? But it was from the north, right? So, thin crust pizza. New York style pizza is thin crust. It's made on a baking sheet that you slide the sheet into the oven. That's much more like actual Italian pizza than anything, right? You get in Chicago style, in Detroit style, a lot of Sicilians move to the Midwest. So you get pizza that's kind of more southern Italian over there. Like Brimo has cousins that are from Calabria. They're Calabresi. They're all short. Sorry, you guys are cool. I like you. So Bedoja, like you want that like thick stuff. Detroit style is fantastic. I'll have to show it to you guys sometime. It's really, really good. All right, we got an Elon tweet about Starship for a change. What do we got here? Thanks for the advice. Here, before we check that Elon tweet. Let me show you what Detroit style looks like, dude. It is hefty. Dude, it's so good. Here, check this out. That's Detroit style pizza. And See the Parmesan on the top? That's important. You got to put the Parmesan on the top. You have to have grated Parmesan on top. It is amazing. That, dude, you bite into that, it's like a flavor explosion in your mouth. Yeah, Jets. Yes, exactly. Jets is Detroit style pizza. Yes, correct. Chicago style is good, and Chicago style is kind of like this, but with Chicago style, all of the sauce is on top of the cheese. It's more of a casserole than anything. Where's the crust? This is the crust, homie. Right there. It's a pan pizza. Oh, I miss Jets. Now I want Jets, damn it. How the heck is that considered pizza? Dude, it's pizza. And it's delicious. Oh. Anyway. Okay, what's Elon up to? New York style is good. That's what I grew up on, program. All right, what does he got here? This is the most badass spaceflight photo I've seen in a long, long time. It is pretty good. Worth noting that the heat shield tiles almost entirely stayed attached, so the latest upgrades are looking good. The red color is from some metallic test tiles that oxidized, and the white is from insulation of areas where we deliberately removed tiles. Hey, I was pretty close. I was pretty close, dude. All right. I was pretty damn close. Nice. Hey, I'm pretty happy. I still got it, man. I told you, Aqualex, that area is going to get real freaking hot. Right on the, like, the chin of Starship. It's going to get super toasty. Look, the Yanks don't know what food is. Bro. Beans on toast, which I'm not saying is bad, but y'all eat a sandwich with silverware. Get out of here. Sandwich with silverware. What's wrong with you? And I'm not gonna lie, beans on toast sounds actually pretty good, but I would not be eating. How do you eat a sandwich with silverware? Get out of here. Yeah, Rares, you're pretty dang good. What the hell? Hold up. What the actual frick? Oh, that's awesome. Dude, there's no freaking way. Dude, this is the... Oh! What is this? Bro, holy shnik, it survived! What happened there? How did it not blow up the freaking header tanks? Dude, yo, we gotta get this back. We gotta get it back. Frick all this. Frick all that. Frick all that. Get the boats out there. Call the Australian Navy. We gotta call the Navy. Squidward, call the Navy. We need that back. How is it? I was gonna say in one piece, but no. Squidward, they took over the Navy. Ah. You know, I know how it's floating. I'm just, that's not this flight. Check the video of the heat shield. I was gonna say, this looks all very intact to me. It's not all orange. Well, Grab Shark, here's the thing that here's the thing. There's this thing that it's floating in called water, and that could have washed some of it away. But yeah, now no, dude, no, look. That's got, yeah, now that I'm really looking at it, that's got to be ship 31. There would be a big hole right here next to that depress line. Yeah, that's ship 31. So that thing is long gone, but still. Yeah, the depress lines are over there too. What was Elon saying there? Starship landing video in the Indian Ocean was taken from a camera bolted to a Starlink terminal sitting in a kiddie pool. Yeah. Oh man, I was about to be really happy. Yeah, these are just images to show the kiddie pool, but we've never seen that before. We've never seen it. Oh, man. Why the lie? I think he's just talking about the pool. Can we see the engine numbers? No. Dude, guys, if this was ship 37, there'd be a huge chunk of this flap missing. There'd be a big hole right there from where most likely those depress lines decided they wanted to be not depress lines anymore. This is just to show the kiddie pool. I just wish he would show pictures like this, dude. These are awesome. Oh, that's so cool that it's in one piece-ish. So, are there any news why ship 37 got orange? Yes, actually. The red color is from some metallic tile tests that oxidized, and the white is from insulation of areas where we deliberately removed tiles. So it's the cilia that's leaving that white. So is that kiddie pool technically a drone, an autonomous spaceport drone ship? Why did ship 37 belly flop so low and so late? My guess is that, Lev, is the hole in the wing probably had something to do with it, screwing its trajectory up a little bit, but that's just me. Hard to make good Detroit pizza here because it's hard to get the brick cheese. Yeah, it's got to be, yeah, dude, that's fair. Maybe Aqualex, I don't know. Not a lie, but misleading. I mean, psychotic. The timing of that post can't be shouldn't be ignored. But yeah, dude, I was. Oh, Doom, it's a Beechcraft Starship. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this is an older. That's an older ship. That's got to be 31. Judging by all of this. And the umbilical. That's a later designed umbilical. It's got to be 31. That's crazy because the methane diffuser popped here and it's shooting out flames. See? But, fellas, check this out. This is actually a good learning opportunity here. Ship 37, when it came in, was white because behind the tiles they have a cilia fibrous backer. See how it looks like a blanket right there? That's a cilia backer. That's what left the white. It burned everywhere. Man, if I had this picture, I would have shown you this. Hold on. Detroit is blocks of cheese with sauce on it, put in the oven. I mean, it's not. You grate the cheese onto it, Sea Kraken. But yeah. Hey, Steve Ree, what's up? Hello. Late to the party. 3 a.m. Just got off work. Yep. They're not. It's not silica, guys. It's cilia. It's fibrous aluminum, ish, or something. Yeah, that's the white behind the backing of the tiles. That's what that blanket is that's behind them. Why not buy shredded cheese? You don't cook, do you? What do you just go to Chipotle? You go to Chipotle, have people cook for you? See, Kraken? You don't cook, do you? If you buy the brick, dude, it's a lot fresher than shredded cheese in a packet. You can buy shredded cheese. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But if you're really going to make good food, like if you want to make the good stuff, you buy the good cheese for the good stuff, right? Like personally with me, if I was going to make pizza, I'd take mozzarella. I'd take 4 different types of cheese and make my own 4 cheese blend. You know, you cut some mozzarella in there too, because yeah, you'd buy the good stuff. So you buy a block. You can't buy the good stuff shredded. You got to know what the good stuff is. It's important. Bro, I'm in college. I ain't got no money for that. This is for later, all right? This is for later when you have a bunch of Sea Kraken boys running around, you know, wife and kids or whatever you want. It's for later when you have a house and you have to adult more. You can enjoy cooking. It's pretty cool. Is there a YouTube video on how to make a good 4 cheese blend? Well, of course, there's plenty. You have to understand the different types of shredded cheese, or different types of cheese though. You're not going to take mild and sharp cheddar and mix it together. That makes no sense. You got Sargento fresh off the block, shredded 1 pound bag of cheese. That's fine. You can make it work. I cook for sustenance. Taste is optional. See, Kraken, I'm not gonna lie. I make sure that I have ramen on hand just in case I need to jam still, but I usually cook food. Actually, Bree made a really good shepherd's pie today. It was freaking delicious. Are you a good cook? I worked in a restaurant, dude. I would hope so. We need a cooking stream. Oh. Ah, boy. You do not need to buy ultra expensive ingredients to make food either. Yeah, guys, I want to do my whole thing on making like strimmer food, which also is like good for college students, I guess, like because you make it quick. Like none of my stuff is gourmet. It's just food that you make fast that doesn't taste like butt. So what's the difference between a normal Papa John's pizza and an actual New York pizza? Papa John's is New York style, Jackal. It's thin crust. So like you have the crust and then that's where you spread the dough, and the that's for like the pizza where you have the guy that's like and he tosses the dough and spreads the dough around, toss the dough up in the air. That's thin crust. We've been badgering for cooking streams for a while. Also, you've done one. Yeah, the hand toss stuff. That's thin crust, where you would make the pie on like a wooden spit, right? Put the sauce. Take a ladle, put the sauce on there, cheese on there, whatever toppings you want, and then you slip it into the oven. A few seconds of machine eye candy from the Rock of that video. Might need to mute it.
is that
Yep. Oh. Hello. Whoa. That's a lot of billet. That's a lot of billet. Make a good carbonara. Come on, Mr. Italian. You can do it. Yep. Mutter, that's a lot of billet right there. That's Neutron's engine section, guys. Oh man, that would take forever to fit that stupid thing together. Look at the tooling in the jig down here, the thing with the writing on it. That's probably gonna make that easier. That would be such a pain in the butt to put together. Look at all the freaking bolts. This is it's aluminum, Dill, for sure. This is billet aluminum. The ISO grid. This was all milled. They milled it and then they've anodized it. That's why you don't see any milling marks or anything. Rivets. Yeah, you probably... I'm really happy my head is in front of the dude's badge. You probably really don't want to show that, like, on camera. But, you know, whatever. That's avionics. Oh, dude, even the avionics covers a billet. Oh, that's... Mutter, you weren't kidding. That's very nice. Yep, aerospace grade harnesses. There it is. That's what a wire harness looks like on most rockets, guys. Oh, that's going to be so sweet when they do that, dude. That's going to be really cool. Yeah, good. Yeah, Rocket Guy, good looking hardware for Neutron structure, dude. Look at all this. Look at this. This is great. How big is Neutron? It's a little bit bigger than Antares. Yeah, but it's wide. It's a lot wider. Did the booster have RCS? That's right. I want to unmute it, but there's frigging music, guys. Ooh, Archimedes design and test. There's going to be some flames here.
On stage one, the stage one engine is capable of 165,000 pounds of thrust.
Oh, mama. That's very much a developmental engine. Still cool, though. Nice torque wrench. You see this? This is what I want my shop to look like. Don't get me wrong. I have pretty much failed miserably in that regard, but that's what I want it to look like. That's like the ideal. I want it to look like this. But, you know, that's probably not gonna, you know, happen. Oh, look at the little baby engines. Look at the electron thrust structure. It's a little baby Rutherford's the little baby engine section. It looks like a small Falcon 9. Look at it, it's so small. Look at it, it's so tiny. Yeah, no, it's good. All right, Lumpy. See you, buddy. Ganymede. Gemini. Fellas, what CNC machines or what automation are they using? Is it Ganymede? Is that Ganymede? I'm not familiar. Oh, that's a laser sinterer. Oh, frick me. Buddy. Whoa. I mean, laser sintering is not anything new. We've seen it on the stream many times, but every time it's still cool. Like, that's, dude, look at that thing. That's awesome. Yeah, they have metal support. Anybody that knows 3D printing knows exactly what this stuff is. You know exactly what all that is. Is that a 3D printed turbo pump? It's not the pump, it's just the housing. And it's a component of the turbo pump. That looks like your impeller, if I'm looking at that right. Yep. See, yeah, they don't want you seeing that. Hello. Do they have a guy with a level on the back of the nozzle to make sure that the engine is level? Did I see that right? All right. Okay. All right. Hey, it works. Hey, David Clark headsets. All right. All right, boys. Send it. Thank you. Oh, hey. What do you expect? Sharks with freaking laser beams? They don't want us to see their dodecahedron COPV. What's up, Shex? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was wiring off bolts there. US M400 direct metal laser sintering machine. Approximately $750,000 per machine. Oh, look. There's the A3 test stand, rusting away. Sure, that's fine. That's pretty good, though. Launch Complex 3, Wallop Side. Launch site diversities are incredibly important for the nation. That's why we're really excited to bring national security launch to Wallops Island. Launch Complex 3 is located on Virginia Eastern Shore at NASA's Wallops Flight Facility. It's constructed on pile-supported foundations, and we have over 5,000 cubic yards of concrete on site to pour the foundations. The launch complex is in the center. Itself is in the center. You see a large steel structure. That's the launch mount with its supporting mechanisms that support, hold, and subsequently release neutron. It's pretty sharp, man. Pretty nice pad. And we know the deluge system works. Dude, look at the dude. Look at Buddy walking on the freaking pad right there. That thing's pretty big. It's pretty sizable. That's a pretty big pad. Pretty big launch mount. Cool. That's Minotaur's launch pad. There's Neutron. And then Electron's pad should be over there somewhere. How are they getting Neutron up there? Still haven't figured that one out. Most likely a crane. Yeah. If they didn't play background music, guys, I would watch this. In the first few minutes, they showed the machining layer of carbon fiber on the tanks. Oh. All right, let's go back. Isn't there concept render footage of neutron pad ops from last year or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. The chomper. Largest carbon fiber structure ever to fly when completed. Yeah, like I said, guys,
Discovery.
Neutron's got some girth to it. It's a pretty big rocket. Hey, Apollo, 30-month resub. Look at the size of these barrels. They're pretty big. The hungry hippo fairing. Yep. Oh yeah, there it is on the mandrel. Watch. Nothing, Aquax. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do it. It's just maybe they just park a crane out there. Yeah, that's where we started watching. Look at the thrust structure, dude. So your engine mount is up there. So an Archimedes motor would be basically right here, and the nozzle would be sticking out the bottom. You see, there's a mount there. There's a mount behind the dude. Mount over there. Pretty cool. What happens, though, if Archimedes engines get a performance boost? All their tooling just make it longer. Yeah, entropy under, yeah. Honestly, I could sit there and watch Carbon Fiber Machine all day. I'm kind of with you on that one, dude. Guys, I do have one more bit of space news to tell you about, and then I think it's time for Stationeers. What does performance change the tooling? That's my question. So I've never played Stationeers. What is it all about? Gamers helping gamers. I'll tell you in a second, Jackal. There is one more thing I want to show you guys. So it was kind of overshadowed, guys, but the Starlink 10-11 mission launched this morning. Early this morning. The 10-11 mission flew out of 39A right there.
Here we go. We have ignition and liftoff. B-1067 makes history on its 30th flight, and it has cleared the tower.
Falcon 9 first stage, serial number 1067, flew its 30th flight. 30. I watched it. Where were you? Oh, I was asleep. Yep. I was trying to sleep this stupid cold off. Yep. 1067. There you go. Pretty cool. And it did land. Everything was good. Pico Donchev is the VP of launching at SpaceX, and he replied to a Stephen Clark post saying that 40 flights for a Falcon 9 first stage is their current goal. But is that the end goal? I don't know, Rocket Guy. Maybe. I mean, Rocket, there's a couple of things that I'd be worried about, dude, but I mean, when it comes, like, that's mostly engine stuff, dude. When it comes to the core, I don't know, as long as the welds hold, I think you should be fine, right? Like, what's the flight record for the space shuttle? Discovery with 39 missions. What will they do with the retired Falcon 9s? Give them to museums. I still just want to know the actual return on investment crossover point. I mean, Rocket Guy, if I'm recalling right, I'm pretty sure SpaceX sunk I think it was $2 billion of development into basically what culminated in Falcon 9 Block 5. I mean, I don't know, what type of ROI are we talking about here? Are we talking about return on investment from the development? Because the Starlink has pretty much given them pretty good profit. People I know saying they're looking at least 50 before they will be worried. Well, Kiko just said that 40 is the current goal. That doesn't mean they'll only fly 40 times, Scully. I mean, that makes more sense. Development and reuse infrastructure plus refurbishing costs. Yeah. If Starlink makes what I think it makes, Rocket Guy, I'm pretty sure they made their money back. How many SpaceX launches this year? They're somewhere north of 100. I think it's like 105. Let me check. I can check. Next space flight. Uh, 100. Yeah, they're at 105. Or no, 106. That was the 106th Falcon this year. This is Starlink 17-7. That's going on Friday at 11. That will be the 107th mission. Do they have a need to get to 40 currently? Yes. It seems like they have enough missions where Falcon 9 is expended that they wouldn't necessarily need that many flights. No. I mean, friend, they launch these things pretty much every 2 days, dude. The next one's going on Friday. The next one's going tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Don't get me wrong. Love to see the reuse, though. I mean, I think they've made a pretty good use case. A proliferated low Earth orbit constellation pretty much justifies the use case for a partially reusable vehicle, but I don't know. How many SpaceX launches this year? They're aiming for 150, if math serves me left. And they're pretty much in line for about 150. Missed the beginning. Did you already cover that Elon's tweet stating that V2's payload capacity was only 35? What, you're talking about this slide right here? Failure? Yeah, so? Falcon 9 is still super expensive, relatively speaking. Of course, they paved the way to this new high point. Yeah? Was surprised by this number? Stainless steel, dude. Mass fraction do be like that, dude. I will say that... So, I mean, couple of things here. V2, so the one that we saw launch on Tuesday can do 35 tons. That's still north of pretty much anything flying, save for like New Glenn. How do you think the 6 vacuum engine section is going to look? Is that 6 vacuum included? 3 sea level? So there's going to be 3 sea levels in the center and then 6 around the outside. Can you imagine the conversation 10 years ago if someone told you we'd see 150 launches in 1 year by one company from the Cape? Yeah, that's pretty much not happening. Do you think SpaceX planned on satellite internet from the get-go? Wondering if the reusability development was easier to be justified if becoming one of the largest global internet satellite providers was always in the business plan and they just didn't tell that. I think that has been the plan basically since 2014. Yeah. 2014 is really where they ironed this all out. Actually, it would have probably, now that I'm really thinking about it, it would have been 2015 or 2016, right around when they first started landing them. Because SpaceX at the time, right, they wanted to make full reuse, right? And they were making a lot of revenue off of launching customer payloads, right? But they knew that the payloads that they were launching to geostationary and stuff that revenue would go away because it's a cyclical thing. Satellites only need to be replaced in geo like every 10 to 15 years. So they rode basically the wave of replacing all the geostationary sats that we launched up in the 90s, that everybody launched in the 90s. And they knew that they would need to induce demand with Starlink if they wanted to justify the reuse. So yeah, that's been the plan for a long time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. First, you guys got to remember the first Starlink satellites flew in 2018, Tintin A and B. They figured out that the launch market sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Sinusoidal demand of commercial launches is really what has held the commercial industry back for a long time. Up until proliferated low Earth orbit constellations started becoming a thing. So stuff like Starlinks, Project Kuiper, OneWeb, Iridium, stuff like that. Yeah, that's it, Hired. Yep. So yeah, they basically induced demand with Falcon 9 and they developed Starlink at the same time that Block 5 came about. That was not an accident. When will demand start to pick up beyond telecommunications use? We've seen more crewed flights out of the Cape in the last couple of years in the last 5 years than we've seen for a long time. I mean, think about SpaceX since May of 2020, right? Since May of 2020, SpaceX has launched Dragon up into space 11 times. And that doesn't even include 4 commercial Axiom missions to the space station, Inspiration 4, Polaris Dawn, Prom 2. That's a lot of missions, dudes. A lot of missions for 5 years. You're already starting to see it go. Cleod, hopefully in the future. NASA has a commercial low Earth orbit destinations program that they're looking to spur the low Earth orbit market with. But the problem is that they have a really nice plan for commercial low Earth orbit destinations and then they don't give it any money. And that's not just the current administration. No one has. They've underfunded the snot out of it. Late 2026, Jam. I mean, Rocket Guy, I think Rocket Lab is starting to do their thing, which is pretty cool. Think Falcon will be decommissioned to geo satellites. Maybe. You think HLS Starship will be V3 or V4? Probably a variant of V3 if I had to guess. Now, Rocket Lab is definitely helping. Rocket Lab and Firefly, dude. They're the ones that are really building out the foundation. Yeah. Those are the big players, like in the next generation of commercial space companies. Yeah, commoditizing space components. That's a good way to say that, Rocket, for sure. Yeah, they're building out the foundation. I mean, guys are already seeing like Astra's using Firefly engines, you know? Northrop Grumman is using Firefly Miranda engines on their Eclipse rocket with Northrop Grumman. Like, we're already seeing industry commingling, which is great. That's really good. I mean, it is slow, but building a foundation takes time. Do you think they'll be able to do 100 tons on V3? I don't know. We started Space News with this, Kirok. Yeah, I think they'll get it. I think they'll get it. Look at the increase between V1 and V2. It's 20 tons. No joke, dude. They with iterative design, they'll get close to 100. Now, I'm not sure how they're going to pull 200 tons out of their hat, but when they do, that'd be pretty sweet. Fellas, I want to point out that, I don't know, I mean, take with this information what you will. 35 tons reusable, with full reuse, is more than enough to get the V3 Starlinks up there. That's more than enough to do that. What are the mass fractions on those? So V1 and V2, awful. Yeah. Awful. The mass fractions, well, okay, booster prop load is 3250, ship prop load is 1500, the liftoff thrust is 7100, and we know that it gets off the pad at like 1.2, 1.3 TWR, so that I would probably conservatively guess that the ship is fully fueled stack for V2 is probably between like, I don't know, 5,000 and 6,000 tons, maybe, somewhere in there. That's a lot. I mean, yeah. Yeah, John, I saw it. Just glad that Hoser took off in the end, eh? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm doing the math off the top of my head. It's not great. Much worse than Saturn V for something more powerful and bigger than Saturn. Stainless steel gonna stainless steel, man. Serious question from someone with minimal understanding about the forces involved. On the wing flaps, you can clearly see a piece of sheet metal folded over, laying on top of the wing. What kept it from getting ripped off at Mach 7? I understand the pressure pocket, but still cannot fathom how that stayed in place. Aerodynamics, dude. Yeah. The wing is pushing all the air out of the way, so the air pressure there is actually quite low. Yeah, you're not in the flow, dude. Yeah, it's aerodynamics. Mark, sometimes aerodynamics are extremely counterintuitive, dude. Dude, I could sit here and I could talk about aero all day, and I'm not even that good at it. It is weird what air does at high speed. It's very strange. Like, with certain shapes and stuff, man, air turns before it even gets near, like, something. So, like, if you have a circle that's going through re-entry, right? you'll build up so much pressure on the front of it that the air will just end up going around it, and the air will actually turn before it ever gets near it at high enough speed. It's weird, man. It's very strange. Think about like a boat making a wake, but the wake is out in front of the boat. That's what it does. It's weird. Just hard to believe. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Mutter, that's a good way. Like, Mark, next time you're driving down the road, put your window down, put your hand in front of your rear, one of your side mirrors, and then put it out like in open air. Feel the difference. It's weird, man. How did you learn all this? I read too much. Do we know what yet caused the engine bay pop? So, Rocket, that one I was really curious about. So I actually went and asked somebody that I know that works there. And the answer I got was kind of helpful, I guess. The answer was essentially, oh yeah, that was a hard learned lesson. It won't happen again. So something broke over there. Yeah, that was a hard learned lesson. So that something broke because of a stupid reason. That's what that tells me. I understand airflow. I fly large RC planes and study aircraft, etc., etc. Just hard to fathom a pocket like that at Mach 7. No, that's real, Mark, for sure. It's weird. So aerodynamics, like subsonic aerodynamics, are one thing. Hypersonics are very counterintuitive. I'll show you. I'll give you a good example. You see that thing? That thing flies like trash at subsonic speeds, right? Every ask any shuttle pilot, they all say it flies like a brick, right? That thing at Mach 10 flies excellent. That is very hypersonically aerodynamic. Like, it's really good. Really good. Does the space shuttle look aerodynamic to you? No, because it's not. Because hypersonics work kind of counterintuitively. That's what I mean, dude. It's very strange. God, I love that thing. I miss it so much. It has wings, so yes. Yeah. Chris, we should buy EJ an Atlas silo? No. I don't want an Atlas silo. I want a Titan 2. Out of all the Cold War stuff, Titan 2s are my favorite. I mean, it would be nice to have a Titan 1. A Titan 1 missile silo is probably the coolest. If there's any Fallout players out there, or any big Fallout fans, a Titan 1 missile silo is the closest thing you're going to get to a vault. If you really want to know. I'll show you. Yeah. Titan 1 missile silos are the closest thing you're going to get to a full vault, because they are vault. That's what they are. It's a 3 complex missile silo. Yeah. Like it's a vault from Smart Tech. Not Smart Tech, Vault Tech. Smart Tech is from 40-year-old Virgin. Dehumidifier companies love this. Yep. One of the best parts of living in the DC area is going to see the shuttle. How do you get to work on it? You worked on Yum Food. You never told me that. Man. More Starship shots from Elon? Oh, really? There are, in fact, more Starship shots from Elon. I think those are just still captures from the video that we saw. Never seen that. Is transport tracks for the missiles that refills the launcher? Yes and no. Titan 1 missiles were okay, so with a Titan 1, the missile doesn't actually launch out of the silo, dudes. The launch pad is actually an elevator, and the silo doors open, and the launch pad actually lifts the Titan missile, fully fueled, out of that, and then it launches. It's not like a Titan 2. Titan 2 launches directly out of the silo. Is the orange from the actively cooled tile? Those are metal tiles that basically rusted out during re-entry quick draw. That's the number one question I got asked. Elon actually answered it in a tweet a second ago. Yep. No, I don't think so, Will. It is rust. Yeah, that's what it was, dudes. Yeah. Metal tiles. Atomic oxygen, I assume. Yeah, pretty much, Rocket Guy. Rocket Guy, have you seen this footage? Have you seen the footage of it landing, dude? Dude, look at this. It's some stuff, dude. My favorite part is all the tiles coming off. One day they'll figure out the tile issue. I think they'll get it. Just got to keep doing more stuff like this. It's the wrong side, Shadow Mask, for it to be a tower catch. It would have to be flipped around if it was going to tower catch. But yeah, a little bit of Rust-Oleum will help for sure. All right, guys. That was a good space news. You guys want to play some Stationeers? Let's go on the Stationeers multiplayer server. I'm going to jog the VOD on YouTube here. And, yeah, let's do that. Should be good. That's going to do it for the Space and Rocket review. Once again, I'll jog the YouTube VOD on Twitch. Just chill here for a second and listen to the accordion orchestra. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you very much for watching. Let's go play some games.
Pull the tight, orbital mechanics all night.
Hey, Titan came to say hi. He needed a
come
hug.
Here. Go say hi, Daddy.
Hey, Bubba's.
He wanted to come say thank you for all your well wishes. He is a boy and he will be fine. He just won't get as many jaunts and he's sad. But
What are you doing? I gotta hook up Pupper Cam. It's not hooked up. He'll be alright. He just doesn't get to play in Frolic for a little while, but it's getting to be fall anyway, so not that big of a deal.
I don't think you can see him on BTS cam.
No, he's
too small.
Come here, buddy. Ah. He doesn't want to jump up here again, guys. He doesn't really like being picked up. Like, I'm amazed he let us do it that time.
That's because the drugs they're still there, but they're wearing off.
Yeah.
All right, buddy, you gotta go back. You gotta go poo-poos.
Hey, my boy. Okay, we'll fix you. I can fix him. I can fix her. All right. I'm going to play Stationeers.
See you in 10 hours.
He knows. She knows. Oh, crap. Yeah, he'll be all right, guys. Don't worry about it. All right, baby.
All right, I love you.
Love you too. All right. So if you guys don't know, Jackal, you were asking about Stationeers. If you guys don't know Stationeers, Stationeers is basically you're on another planet and it's in space. You have to mine resources. It's kind of like a realistic realistic EVA simulator. Like you go out, you got to mine stuff, but then you can make bases and stuff. Think like Minecraft, but like realistic in space. It's pretty rad, dude. It's a pretty good game. I've learned the hard way that trying to fix her doesn't work. I can fix her. No. That's why it's a meme. It's kind of like Space Engineers. Yeah, exactly. Jackal, you're saving up for a Legends car when your dog got sick. I had 4,000 saved up at the time. All of it gone, spent on the vet medication. To me, life is priceless. I couldn't care less about racing in that moment. That happens, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Alex, that'd be great. Anyway, Trey, what's up? The NTR engine prototype that you guys are working on to finish the design stage for the Rocketry Club, going to be using electricity heating first, will be consuming 28 kilowatts, will have a specific impulse near the 700s. It will consume 1 gram a second of hydrogen. Cool. Follow up on the last, it will be fired at NASA's Glenn testing facility, assuming they let you. Cool, man. All right. Here, let's load up Stationeers, and I'm going to jump in Discord. In the Discord voice. Hello?
Hello.
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 Hello. So, what exactly am I coming back to here, guys?
Nothing.
Don't
Nothing look.
At all. We did not endanger the piping plum bird species of bird.
You sure about that?
Sure about that?
You sure about that?
50-50.
Wow.
Did you see the new No Man's Sky update? They added Starfield type shipbuilding. No. Didn't. That's kind of cool, though. Dude, I forgot all about Starfield.
Me too.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Though I did love the shipbuilding in there. I just wanted more options for like where things connect.
I stopped playing after like an hour because it was just so bland to me.
It was just maddening. Like it would put doors connected to sections where you didn't want doors, and stairways where you
Yeah.
didn't want stairways, that
Oh,
kind of
dude.
thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Other than that, though, I loved it. I loved having to shop around, going to different shipyards, and finding the pieces you wanted.
I agree. I very much agree. That was actually really rad.
It seems like I
And
might have
I
to
know
use
that
the-
you really wanted to like part stuff out, like ships that you stole, like pirated and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I might have to give this game another try. It seems a lot more.
Hillness, apparently space travel's getting an overhaul in Starfield.
Really nice. It's about time. It took them a while to fix Fallout 76 too, so I'm sure they'll take, lots of feedback into account.
Game pause. Player is connecting.
I take it Drummer's to blame for where I am.
Yeah, we put you in a box.
I am me and Drummer. That was a surprise for you, Tessa.
Yeah.
We fed you food though, so you should be grateful.
SVO, okay, I think we can go towards the lights up there. I thought Starship needed a yaw control for a long time, but the skydiving flaps make it not needed, dude. The thing is like when you're re-entering, that's basically in dead air. I mean, it was basically the same thing for the space shuttle. Yep, don't want to fall in the hole. Hello?
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 Alright, so what do we, I'm walking up towards where there was a base previously. What's here now?
A lot
much
more.
larger.
There's still a base. Don't you worry.
It's our base cubed in size. Actually, I take that back squared.
What the hell?
This was Tessa's project, I think.
The trader?
Yeah, I built that.
Alright.
You could probably let the trader go, but it's cool to keep him there.
What the hell? Where was the entrance to this?
Over here. You'll recognize it. Well, no, you won't recognize it. But
You
over
won't
here was
recognize
the entrance.
We've done a little bit of offline grinding.
Yeah.
But we have some decisions to make and some consulting to do with you, EJ, about where we
Excellent.
want things.
Yeah. Have they increased the player count yet? No, I don't think so. Alright, so you're the chief engineer. You show me what's up.
Okay, so step into these. There's two airlocks now, because we kind of needed that with so many players. But they're fast.
Oh.
Base is pressurized, you can take your helmet off.
Look at that, fresh air.
But this is our original room here.
Yeah.
And get yourself a big backpack. Here, I'll give you a new jetpack.
Oh, dude, we can get big backpacks? When did we get those?
Earlier today.
Yeah, there's another. We can print off some more. We got enough stuff to make some more as well. For everyone else listening, there's a recycling inlet chute, this orange chute over here next to the airlock. So anything you need to recycle, you can throw in there.
Nice. And this is the elevator that Predominant was working on, correct?
Yeah, yep. So someone built a greenhouse over here too. The starting of a greenhouse.
The helmet.
Oh, you'll want to put your helmet close.
Your helmet's
Yeah.
down.
There's nothing stuck in.
That was close. All right.
Well, yeah, and grab these specs.
So we got some Mark Watney simulator over here.
Yeah, we got some taters.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Potato.
Potato.
Oil 'em, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yep. Cool.
Anyone else coming? No? Oh, you missed it.
Later, nerd. Is the potato environment, that's like, what is that, CO2? It's all CO2 in there?
It's mostly CO2, yeah.
Yeah,
There's just not enough oxygen. So if you want to follow me to the elevator.
Okay.
So I believe this was just a sort of a maintenance level. And then we have another airlock out the back.
And the box where they kept me.
Hey! Hey, we're definitely gonna want a second elevator too.
Yeah.
Oh god, you guys.
Hey.
We're on floor 7 if you want to pick us up. Oh my god.
Dude.
I think we might be at the weight limit.
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, okay. So if we go down to floor 4, this is our
RJ.
current project. It's there's a manual hatch outside right now. If you guys want to step in here, many as we can fit. Come on, get in. There you go. We'll give it a second to get the air out, and then we can open this.
I'm getting squished.
So
right.
this drummer and I were thinking about being a lobby, and stuff like that. And if we go to the back, we could have a second elevator in here too. But we want another dual airlock system, just bigger, kind of like we had at the top. And then
What
this
the hell
staircase,
is this, dude?
You somehow missed it. This goes down to spawn. So if you put on your jetpack, it'll be a little quicker. But yeah, this goes down to spawn for new people coming in. And then I tried to use the terrain manipulator to cover these stairs in dirt, but they were working on my screen, but not server side.
Oh.
So that's currently broken. But it's totally possible if they fix it.
You probably want to put a couple of lights down there as target indicators.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I'm about to join, so put your helmet on if it's off.
But EJ, we were also thinking on the back side of this, since it'll be up to the plateau, we could have like a cargo elevator or be able to drive the rover in there. I don't know if you're into that or not.
I am into a garage, yes, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
EJ, how do you feel about Titan II missiles?
You asked me this already.
Oh, I did? Sorry. My brain is cooked after college.
So this is only level 4 and 5. We can still go down more. There was some activity on 0 that people were doing. They were building some bedrooms and some other stuff.
Yeah, there's also the potential of gas leaks down there.
Yeah,
there's
just
also a
gas
very,
leak.
very, very deep hole.
Someone press the down button, please.
I got it.
Gas leaks, huh?
Why is that, Tessa?
We're not entirely sure, but we think some of the atmosphere reprocessing we got up top.
I think it's fixed now.
liquefying. Yeah, we think so. It was liquefying the CO2 and pollutants, and it was dripping down to the basement, and then turning back into gas, and then filling up the whole base.
So whose project was this down here?
I'm not entirely sure. Weather guy's kind of taking it on, but I think
it's
it was
good to
also...
have a backup auto lathe and stuff down here, just in case disaster
Yeah.
happens.
But I think initially it was
Predominant says he was working on it.
Predominant, yeah.
Okay, so apparently, I think, Tessa, you did a test hole. This goes down really, really, really far before we even approach bedrock.
So that goes to the bedrock, all the way down.
You did go all the way down to bedrock? Holy crap.
All the way down. I've also been doing a bit of
Oh
mining.
my god.
There.
This is insane.
Is there fall damage in this game?
Brother,
Yes.
this is
Yes,
nuts.
there is.
Oh my goodness.
How deep is bedrock? Holy crap.
Are we at
That's what I
bedrock?
was saying.
This is the death hole. Just superhero landing down here.
What?
I was ready.
The hell?
I kept falling.
Oh yeah,
Ow.
we can go down
turn on
really
your
far.
glasses.
Wow, what a hole.
Wow.
Hey,
DJ, turn those sensor glasses on before you go back up.
attention to falling object.
Okay.
Isn't this like the first rule of Minecraft you don't do?
Right, now look around when you're at the... There you go.
Are these resource deposits?
Yes. And there's still resources below bedrock.
Why?
Oh.
I think we know where we can donate the human skulls now.
I think, EJ, I think it's because you can actually make a custom bedrock level, so you can probably lower it if you want and still have access to resources.
So are we making this thing go all the way down?
Oh my god.
Ow, what
if
the
you want the
hell?
elevator to take 20 years,
Imagine someone just kept like pushing it up.
now you can overclock the elevators, which is good. But we definitely want more than one elevator.
Super speed.
Yeah, that's where I was doing the mining earlier for a load of things.
And
so
we
there's a
don't
few offshoots.
need to go all the way down to bedrock. That's kind of
We don't need to do anything, but we're gonna do it because we're awesome.
All right. You're the bedrock king then.
Oh, I don't want to do that anymore.
All right, so my main question was around what you think about the lobby idea with the two airlocks and if you want to alter it in any way.
Yeah, here, let's go up there.
Okay, level 4, please. Whoever's at the controls.
Can't see. Oh yeah, okay, we're good.
Okay, everybody huddle
No,
in.
you son of a!
Come back!
I think we kidnapped EJ.
Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Yeah, dude, I want some Quaid start the reactor stuff down there. That'd be awesome.
Come on in, Utah. There we go. Wait till
Hey.
it gets down to 0.
My name's Johnny
Good.
Utah. Who cares?
Okay, so currently this is the back end. We have a lot more space to expand out this way if we need to, or the sides. But this is going to be one airlock. This will be a second. That's the current plan.
Cool, man. Where's the second
This
elevator
will be
going?
somewhere in this space.
Yeah.
So this where the makeshift airlock is right now, somewhere in that space.
Yeah,
you could put them back to back, or a little like two
No.
grids between them.
You'd want a
you know?
conduit haul. You'd want conduit haul in between them, right? Like.
Right, so you could put two grids between them, but back
Yeah.
to back, or you could do 4 elevators if you wanted to get crazy.
4 might not be the worst idea considering the amount of people we have here.
Yeah.
But that would mean we would have to move the elevator shaft that's there. We'd have to move it one over, correct?
The whole thing would have to be moved. Yeah, we'd want it to be symmetrical and everything. But it might be worth doing.
I'm lost. I want to go back.
The other idea was we definitely want either a stairway or ladders in there.
Ladders are how we did it before on the what was that? The Titan base or something?
Well, so they have another type of stairway too now.
Show me.
Let's see if I.
Hey, with Tessa.
Have... Oh, it's not in this kit. They have another stairway that's more compact. Let's see. Press F1. Stairwell. No doors. Stairwell. Front right. They have a bunch of... if you type in stairwell into your Stationpedia, you'll see pictures of them.
I've got a question, Quintessa.
What's that?
This volatile, is it its own standalone thing? Can I build a tap-off line for it? Or is it its own volatile standard thing?
What, the one way at the end?
Yeah, this red tank here with the volatiles in them.
You could tap off it, but there's nothing really in it. It's basically empty.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe, in the plans here, if EJ approves of it, running it way downhill. Or whatever is the safe distance to minimize any chance of kaboom to main base.
Yeah, you're talking about the go up fast stuff, eh?
Yeah, the go up real fast stuff.
Yeah, we've not talked TJ into that yet.
I'm not sure which stand that is. Dang, dude, this base got big.
Yeah, on your right, the atmospherics, that was my work.
Why are you working in atmospherics, mate? You're supposed to be in propulsion.
Well, we've not got to that yet.
We didn't have enough funding. We had to move some staff around.
Plus, I didn't hate the dilithium crystals.
Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it.
Somebody said our water tank had an oopsie. What does that mean?
Can things catch on fire?
Oh, that happened a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the liquid tank that's out there, that's
yeah.
exploded kind of on purpose.
That's
it's basically just a
project.
get rid of.
Yes, Jackal, here, let me show you me playing Stationeers a long time ago. Just wait for it. Hold on. There we go.
Ah, fire.
Did drummer ever automate the search pattern of this radar?
Hello?
What, for the traders?
Sorry. Oh my
No.
god.
Yeah.
How long ago was this, EJ?
Do you think drummer would want that?
That was...
It was in the
2018,
before
I think.
times.
That was pre-pandemic, yeah.
The before times.
That was when you were still in your rum.
That would have been 2017, I think.
2017, I think, is when this was.
That's hard to believe. Yeah, can't speak words.
I was
Hard
in
for me to
third
believe
grade.
This
I was
game
in
has
third-
been out that long.
This game came out when I was in third grade.
Damn.
I went ancient hair.
Can I watch it again? The scream is great, dude.
I know. How do you even replicate that?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. I was working on atmospherics, and yeah, stuff can catch on fire, Jackal.
Yeah, that was on the moon as well.
So, EJ, if you come to where the arc furnaces are,
All right, give me 1 second. One more time. To watch it with the volume up. Headphone users.
Hold up, let me watch this. There we are.
oh my god.
It's pretty funny, man. Can't make that noise, man. All right,
Are you gonna scream like that when this base catches on fire?
Base is already caught on fire a bunch of times, dude.
It'll be like that time.
So
I don't know.
Those fires were caused by geese.
This is the new stairwell option that I was talking about. So it's like a half stair inside
yeah.
a 3x1 grid.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, put that in.
So
and put elevator shafts at each corner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we need to.
We need a 3x3 all the way down. We must 3x3, Mason. Can you put conduits on the side of this thing?
I believe so. They have different options for this too. So if you go into Stationpedia with F1 and type in stairwell, they have ones with doors, pass-throughs, and then the door opening on different sides of it.
Battery at your feet, AG.
Ah. Okay, so we could...
Of course he runs away.
We could... Wait, what? What? Oh.
Battery, floor, my feet.
No. I opened the console. Okay.
F3 to come out of the console.
What are you doing, Hicks? What is this? Oh wait, sorry, weather guy. Oh wait, weather guy's not here, is he?
Okay.
Yeah, give me your roll one.
I don't want to.
Well, you kind of have to because I stole it from an APC.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So I'm Mason. Let's think about this design. I mean, if we're gonna need doors on the sides in this design, right? You need doors here, and you need a door here.
We need to, yeah, that's what we have to figure out is how we want to lay everything out. If we want 2 elevators or 4 elevators, and where the doors to the shaft are going to go. So we should just prototype it right there, I think.
All right.
I'm gonna make another couple stairwells.
Okay.
How about 2 pairs of elevators with the stairs in the middle?
Discovery, go at throttle.
That was one idea, but we also thought maybe 4. But
Yes, I was thinking.
No, as in 2 on one side, 2 on the other.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, dude. Yeah.
Mason, take this pill.
Tybot, that clip was 7 years ago.
I don't need a pill.
115
I'll heal.
month resub.
Save the pills. I don't know where Drummer hid them.
Graham, how old were you in December of 2012?
I was like 4? 3?
Jesus.
Jeez.
You're making me feel old.
That makes me feel old too.
Half of y'all on this server are double or triple my age.
What is time?
Time is illusion, apparently.
What the?
Time is suffering.
And I'm in college.
Existence is pain.
Wait, can you drive yet?
Yeah, I can drive.
So you're doing better than RB.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, hey, don't compare us. That's not cool, man. I don't compare people like that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm telling you, it is okay.
Okay, another thing with the airlocks. If no one's currently using the airlock, it's okay to like cycle one of them to be ready for the next person. Does that make sense? Like if they're both closed.
Math. Couldn't you just put a not gate on it?
No, because you can't. I don't believe you can force an airlock to cycle if it's using the console. You could do it if you made your own custom airlock.
I'm not sure it'd be hard to make your own custom one.
It wouldn't be super hard, but the current airlocks are pretty robust. They fixed them up a while ago.
Mason, didn't you say that we need to worry about like hygiene now? So like, how do we do that?
Just when you're inside, take off your suit and helmet, and your hygiene will get a little better.
I think you can make a shower now, though.
You can make a shower, yeah, but I haven't done it yet. So, if anyone wants to mess around with that, they can.
I'll make a shower right now.
Make sure it's big enough for all of us.
Oh my god!
I can't do that.
Soap on a rope.
We can compromise. I'll make 2 showers.
You had a great day until now. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
But we gotta save water somehow.
My day is ruined.
So use cold water only.
No, there is something you have to do with the gray water. I don't know if there's a way to clean it. I'm sure that there is.
There
Or
is,
reclaim it.
There is.
Wait, the Taco Bell brown water? What?
Look, guys. Oh wait, no, don't look. Look, yeah. Hold
I
on.
was making another stairwell. Okay, I made 2 of them.
All right, here's the shower. It's in the middle of the base. Who wants to go first?
You should put the shower on top of the giant tower, so you have to fly all the way up there and use it.
I don't think you can shower outside.
Go at throttle up.
Oh, okay, never mind.
EJ's watching us.
No.
Morgan Freeman.
How
It's like
y'all
watching
doing?
it. EJ, is that like watching like an ant farm? Like just little.
I need a liquid pipe, guys. I need a liquid pipe.
Can you adjust the render distance?
Stat.
Morgan Freeman, turn around.
No, I will not do anything like that.
I swear I had something here.
Dude, don't! I'm a tad out of the game.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I didn't have my suit on and I went outside. I'm so stupid.
Congratulations, you just played yourself.
You should be lucky the airlocks are fast.
Save me! Save me!
Alright, I need 2
Okay,
pipes.
these are very inconvenient spots.
Oh,
for the
shut
shower.
the damn airlock! God damn it! No.
Alright, where do you want them?
Shut the friggin'.
Should I just give up?
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to put you in the damn airlock. I can't.
I see a convenient
He's
spot.
trying.
Oh, he's trying. Why can't I pick you up? All right, open. Somebody. All right. There you go. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I'll give you my awesome shades as a reward.
I already have shades. You just live.
Okay.
There you go.
There we are.
Revive him.
Survive.
Showers are now slightly more convenient.
Whoa! Bring back the body.
Wait, why am I flailing everywhere? What are you doing with my body?
What aren't we doing?
Let's force him to take a shower, guys.
What orifice are you filling now?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Jesus Christ. Dude, somebody was running around in circles and the body's just going all over the place, dude.
EJ, it's been like this all week.
That's pretty good, man. Pretty funny. Oh, all right. Oh.
Oh,
easy. I'm sitting in this chair.
Is there like an upgraded spacesuit you can build now? Or
Yeah, there's like a hard suit.
Come sit in this chair.
Why do you... There's a bunch of skulls around the chair. I'm not doing that.
It's your throne. Get in your throne.
Oh my
There we are, guys. We can take showers. But we do got to conserve water, so... You will have to
Now,
use
just
recycled
don't get
water.
out of it or you'll suffocate.
Temperature critical.
I warned ya.
Oxygen critical.
Oh, I'm stuck too. Oh crap!
You might want to put your helmet on.
EJ, no!
I got
That's
it.
a great idea.
I got it. I win.
Alright, you're next, Detour.
Alright, so...
Cognition critical. Cognition
All
low.
right.
I'm alright.
I wonder, can we take air showers?
Yeah, sure.
I'll compress some oxygen into liquid. That should work, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go great.
Who wants to get frostbite first?
So as long as I have a propellant canister in my backpack, I can use the jetpack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's not fuel.
Okay.
As long as it's
When do we get
CO2 or
vacuums?
nitrogen. Anything else,
I don't know why I have a vacuum for.
Alright, you gonna put that stairs down, boy, or what?
So, here, I'm gonna give some of these to you as well, EJ, so you can see the different options.
Please.
Who's got a water bottle? We need a water tank next.
If you go over to where the machines are, there's a pair of water bottles that can get filled.
Uh-oh.
Full of water?
Oh, what?
Right,
Alright,
because we have an entire cupboard of water bottles over here.
There is a tank right here. Quintessa, do you want me to tap off the line? so that we can take showers now, or we might need like a shower room.
You need a
We'll
gray
have to
water
do that
tank too.
separately because we've got to process the grey water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so this variant has a pass-through. You could put doors on either side of it.
Yeah, it gets in the way of the elevators, though. Yeah.
We can build a shower corner. I don't know.
Why did somebody build 4 vacuum cleaners?
Gotta get the Swifters, man. Gotta get the Swifters.
We can have Bernie's Space Edition.
So-
Stride, that's awesome. Or not.
Oh, I was thinking about the elevators on the sides like here. Not
You can
either
have an
side
elevator
of.
like this. But if we want them at the 4 corners, we could have them... No, we need like a middle door.
Yeah, I don't think they have a middle door because the staircase is there. Could you put the doors this way? Like, does it have a door design that goes that way?
I gave the stairwells to you. Do you see any of those options? If they have doors on the front or back?
Please hold.
We could also alternate the doors.
Yeah,
You ask if we can have doors like this and not like this?
that's right. Yeah, they have a front pass through.
Well, I guess we gotta decide, do we want 4 elevators or 2 elevators?
See, I was thinking having 2 here like that and 2 on the other side.
Yeah.
Where these grates are. And then the stairs in the middle so you can just go up.
Yeah, but
round.
that's...
And still have the doors here on either side. So you can have one elevator going up on one side, one on the other.
Well, why wouldn't you just put them like a plus sign almost? Or we could just do 2 next to each other right here. We could do an elevator here, and then elevator here, here, and then have the maintenance door there.
That's a possibility.
Actually, Mason, you know, that's a good idea because the square that I'm stepping on in this design, we could wall it off and you could have room for conduits and APCs and transformers and stuff here too.
Yep. And
That's a
probably
good
the
idea.
opposite side too, so you'd have 2 of them going up.
Yep, so you could distribute power pretty evenly.
I like that idea.
Yeah, you could do
Alright.
power on this wall and then you could do commodities on the other wall.
So let me just
Yeah, prototype it out.
Yep.
This is much easier to plan this stuff out when you're doing it with other people because I remember having to do this for my single player and I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And then you could since it's a pass-through, you could have glass door here, glass door here, and then or like you said, we could have just one pass-through to get to here, and then the other one can be walled off. Or you could have Yeah. Or we just have a front. We have the door front here.
Yeah. I like that. I like the one door. The one door
Or the
on
back.
the side. Important suggestion. 2 of the elevators need to be express elevators, and the other 2 need to not go the full way. Alternating where they break up. Otherwise, you get into a situation where someone on floor 10 is waiting because all the elevators are serving to people who want to go between floor 0 and 5. So, like a skyscraper. That's a good idea.
Kind of like cruise ships, how they have them now. Like each elevator does certain floors.
Yep.
I feel like there's things you can do with logic too, and screens to tell people where they are.
Can't you just code everything nowadays? You don't even need larger chips.
You could even vibe code it if you wanted to.
What's 5 code?
5 head.
Don't worry about it.
I think I want to worry about it.
No, good. You wouldn't like vibe coding.
Let me look it up.
You're gonna. It's pretty funny, Joe.
What are we going to do about the rockets?
That's another good question.
Make a missile silo.
Pretty much. God, it looks
Oh, is
like
that all?
we made this the frickin' moon. Look at this place. It's everywhere.
Can't we fill them in?
Yeah.
I think so.
Are you talking about Scratch?
No.
Oh.
Oh, I think I know why there's 4 liquid vacuums, because if you don't press the button on the manufacturer machine again, it'll just keep making the exact same thing over and over again.
I don't know what day this is on 95. This is Iron, you can code anything in this game. You can hard code it with logic if you want to do it that way too. There's logic chips and you can make circuit boards and stuff and code things however you want.
Do you make batteries in the
base?
We're on day
There's an electronics
315.
printer.
We're on day what?
Do you make batteries in the tool maker,
315.
or how do you make them?
Electronics printer.
Okay.
Hold up, guys.
So-
I need to be a supervisor. Oh
I
no,
see
I
it,
threw it a
okay.
little bit too far.
There's no doors on the ends, it looks like.
Okay.
There's a supervisor.
Well, that is a cat. Okay.
So we'd have
yeah.
to alternate. Let's see. We'd have to
What's
alternate
the
the
pussycat?
door on each level, which is not terrible. We just
No.
have one door into the access shaft, and then we
I
alternate on different levels.
He said excess door.
like that idea, Mason. I think that's a good call.
Okay.
Hey, don't hit the cat!
I didn't hit it.
What's new, pussycat?
Yeah, Mason, I think we should put this design into work. Let's figure out all the positions for commodities going up and down, though, before we do that.
Right, so this would only give us one frame to put commodities through, but we could put commodities along the edges of the one with a door, the access door. We can possibly put commodities down the stairwell, but I haven't done it, so I don't know if there's any restrictions with that.
So,
like along the edges.
Mason, get rid of the stair in the center. You put it how you had it before, so it's up to the grades.
Okay, we can get a 5x5 grid
So-
of commodities and wires down a single shaft. In theory.
Yeah. So these blocks right here. You said we could put the maintenance door on opposite levels, right? Does that mean the door is
Yeah.
going to be on a different side every time?
They just gotta match up with the stairs, so not necessarily every time. It could, depending on the level, how many, if we go up odd number or an even level,
Yeah.
might determine where the door is.
I was going to say, because if that's the case, we'll have the exit area over here, and we could put wiring in here, and then commodities. We have a whole square over here for commodities, plus...
Yeah,
anything
we have
can
a
fit in
whole... Yeah, anything we could fit in this open square. Then this square here is the doorway. And then anything we can fit in the stairway. And we could put stuff along the edges, too, of the elevators.
Yeah. I think that's plenty of real estate, dude, to be honest with you.
Real estate.
It's free real estate. If you have a block between each level, it's fine. Yeah. And I think we should have that anyway.
Yes, that's
Oh.
kind of a requirement. When we get down in the base, there needs to be at least a block, or even two, between the levels for pipes and wires and stuff like that.
Well, boys, it's getting to 9 p.m. It looks like I gotta go. I need to catch sleep whenever I can.
Good night.
We need sleep.
Night.
Me,
Bye-bye.
after 3 a.m. nights.
Yeah. Good luck.
College hurts me.
Yeah.
Please help.
No, thank you.
Well, I'm thinking commodities wise, we should only really need 5 pipes. So.
There's going to be lots of wires too, though. And
Yeah,
possibly
but-
chutes. But we might be able to have separate stuff away from the stairway that can do that, like dedicated commodities grids.
Yeah, 'cause I'm thinking for the main part, just going up and down from wherever processing ends up at, The main ones would need is oxygen, CO2, nitrogen, pollutants, and volatiles.
Now, what about chutes? Did somebody just talk about that, or?
Yeah, we could have chutes if we can fit them, or we could have another vertical shaft away from the elevator that does chutes, like along the edges of the main structure.
Yeah, I'd say on the sides of the elevators.
Like a vertical Jeffries tube.
Yeah.
With ladders and stuff.
I might have accidentally made 4 giant battery holders, so I think that should be good enough.
We'll use them. We'll definitely use them.
Yeah, I need to wire them, that's all.
Yeah.
Do you have to spray paint the wire to make it yellow?
No
Yeah.
doors here on Blix. Yeah, it's only on the sides here.
So we could also. Is this what you said originally, to have them like more symmetrical?
No.
So like
two
had
on
it
each
like
side
that
next to each other. No. I want.
You like the other way better?
Yeah, the other way, because that keeps all the commodities kind of on one side. Keeps all electrical and commodities on one side. So we need to basically clear a 3x3 really far down.
Yeah.
Is there
So
still space on the server?
Yeah.
looks like there's 9 in right now, or at least that's what's showing on. So you should be able to hop in if no one beats you to it.
Someone beat him to it, quick.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say, could we also put like the stairs this way, and then you would have like 2 full grids for like tubes and whatnot?
Let me see. I'm coming up there.
Which way?
So like, yeah, if you had them like going this way, like the staircase going that way, and the elevators are still where they are, could have like these 2 spots completely for tubes and whatnot.
I don't mind that idea. That's a good idea. Hold on, Mason. Get rid of the get rid of that staircase. Dwarfman, you're saying
like on the end?
Yeah.
Like have the staircase on the end?
Yeah.
So like you can put it over here, for example.
I'll place it in a second. I just wait for Mason to get rid of that. There we go. Like that?
Yeah, so like if they're going that way, the doors are on one side. Sure, you can't use the doors that are on this side of it, but you have 2 full, you know, cubes
Yeah,
to use.
you know what we could do as well?
I don't hate it.
We could have a ladder in there if we
Yeah.
do it that way.
Yeah, I like that.
Just because that seems like it gives us more actual real
Yeah, no.
estate without having to have multiple, you know,
I think
channels.
that's better. I honestly think that's better.
Yeah, we are in concurrence. We still need a 3x3 shaft.
So that gives us, doing it that way gives us a stairway all the way up to the top, but it also gives us a ladder all the way to the top, because we could just put a ladder on the back side of the stairway.
Yep.
Or on this other wall, theoretically. And then that could also give us the room to put another stairway on the other side if we really
So,
wanted to.
has anyone messed around with the elevator shafts that don't have the cabling back here? So, these ones. Because it seems like that gives us another space to run cables if we don't. Not sure how that all works, because I haven't used them before.
Just building a big base looping. That's what we're doing.
Because we need that to power the old ones.
I think you just need the base, the top and the bottom.
So you just need the powered levels, or the the top? Maybe just
think.
one of them.
Maybe it's
Well,
like
you can test it. Put a couple up.
maybe it's like Stationeers, where the thing carries its own power, like the train tracks do in Stationeers.
You mean
Or,
You mean
wrong game?
Satisfactory.
We're playing Stationeers.
Yeah, that too. Sorry, I'm drunk. Leave me alone.
Right, I'm gonna dip. See ya.
See you, Geeson.
Bye.
Good
The
night.
beer goes in the
I'm
mouth
tired.
hole.
On the positioning, there's actually a space back here. We could put the 3x3.
Where are you?
Just behind the elevator that exists over there.
I'm coming.
Because there's not a lot here. Just behind
The
it.
only thing with that is down below there, we would have to move where the entry area is by a little bit, I think.
Yeah, but that's pretty minor. Everything pretty much down here is just solid or empty.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I move the electroprint away from the wall?
You don't.
I don't.
Nope.
Why not?
Because it's fine where it is.
Put more battery holders on the wall.
You shouldn't put
placement.
too many battery on the same circuit anyways, because each one of those will charge at 500 watts.
Oh.
Yeah, you should move those.
Overload that network.
It won't it'll just trip it.
Well,
Yeah, if
have it on
anything,
transformer.
we still have a couple of free transformers out here you could put stuff
This
on
is Shepard's
theoretically.
cabling, dude. What do you mean, Oculus?
Okay.
Hunger caution.
That's I wouldn't mind doing that right here. We're gonna have to get rid of the other airlock, but yeah, I don't mind doing that.
So is this the plan? I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Doing it that way.
Yeah, let's put it in work, dude. We need to close
Go
off
wall
the,
off behind the lockers.
Yep.
How do I
Yeah,
get
we'll
them
need
off the wall?
we'll need to wall off or get rid of the current elevator and sort of wall it off and just go up and down with jetpack.
I would say leave that elevator there just now because the other one will be going behind these lockers, so we can leave that there until we've got the big one.
Oh,
on
did someone
top.
already start doing that space? With these blocks here.
What ones?
No, I
Well,
think that's
so-
the ceiling for that maintenance level we had.
My question is that room we already have sort of put together, this one, we want it symmetrical, the 3x3 within this room. So I think that still is mostly in line with the current elevator.
Yeah, it is in line. I'm in line with the elevator right now. If you wanna, I'm waving.
Actually, it doesn't. As long as it's centered this way, it doesn't really matter where it goes. Could we actually move it forward one to where it is up top right now? Away from the lockers? Let me look.
Should be fine. We'll leave a one block space between the back of the lockers and where we want the elevator stuff to go.
The stairway doesn't need to, because this is going to go away, right? Are we moving everything underground eventually? Or no? What are your thoughts, EJ?
I think we should move everything underground, yes.
Okay, so maybe for this very top level here, we don't care about it and we start underneath?
Yeah, we could do that, yeah, sure.
Just so we don't have to move everything at the top level for now, since it's all going to go away someday.
Yeah, that's fine. Damn, dude, you just built a lot of stuff. Man, we got a lot of pressurized area. That's pretty rad.
Mm-hmm. So how does this shower work? We just shower in front of our friends here?
Yeah.
Isn't that how most showers work?
I don't know about with the friends part, but you
Currently flashing an error. Do we have water hooked up to it?
No.
Oh, okay, so they're just for show. These are like the toilets you're not supposed to use in Home Depot.
Alright, man. Wow, this whole cave is pressurized.
Funny story, when I was about 3, I used one of those toilets in the UK equivalent.
You sure? You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You did, Tessa.
Oh.
That's a thing.
Information.
Well, I was 3. Come on, I didn't know.
It's awesome.
Oh.
Okay, that's the back
Okay,
wall behind the
so
lockers.
we're gonna need to
field.
print a whole bunch of elevator kits and stairwell kits and door kits if someone wants to make that their job.
Okay. Should we check if the non-cabled ones work like we think it does?
Yeah, we should probably do a proof of concept for that if someone wants to work on that.
Okay. Let's see what I gotta look up where those come from.
I'm gonna do a little iron smelt here.
That's a shower.
Mm-hmm.
Elevator. Okay.
Hey, Alucard. Hello.
Hey.
Tessa, you got one of these grates undone yet?
Great. No, I sealed behind the locker.
Oh.
Do we have a mining device, and do we need something getting mined?
We could use more iron, copper,
The essentials.
To conserve
gold,
water, shower with a friend.
Silicon. Yeah, they can wash
Do
your
we have
back.
an Do we have an
yeah,
automated
do not, yeah, don't remove those cubes yet, because that's just directly pressurized.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
You gotta go get the cube.
I was gonna, yeah, we gotta get the cube, mate. I was gonna, get.
We gotta go get the cube.
Gotta get the cube, mate.
Yeah, if we wall off like in that corner around the elevator, we should be fine then.
Where is the power drill?
Oh no! Oh no!
Power drill?
I think predominance here. What's going on, mate? Oh, Dad say anything yet?
Bloody wanker.
We're gonna need some kit walls here. I joined just to say that and then left. All right.
There
Where
are
is-
heavy drills, if that's what you meant, Alucard.
Where is our astroloy?
Like,
Are they better than the one I spawned with?
yes.
Way better.
I will
Astroloy,
take
anyone?
one, please. One to
1
eat
second.
here
I have
and one
a
to take with.
phone call.
No one knows where we have that?
Astroloy, no idea.
Okay. Well, we need some, so.
What do you need for a kit wall? Game paused.
Steel.
I think it's just steel, yeah.
I've got a few I'm blocking off that section just now.
Oh, okay. Game is no longer paused. Okay. Wait, what? You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm still here. So there is a block that we need to take out, I think, if we're gonna... I suppose that one doesn't really matter.
Oh, for the heavy mining thing, we miss Invar?
Mason, do we need Invar? For the heavy mining thing? I think he had a call. Something.
Hmm.
You blocked off the... Okay. Alright, I guess
Yep,
we're...
that stops the air getting out, you know.
Yeah, but there's still air in here.
No, that doesn't matter. The air in there can...
Okay, I'm back.
Mason, what does Alucard need for that heavy miner?
Needs to go over to the tool printer and print himself off.
Oh, there you go,
It
Alucard.
says
You need some
Invar.
Here's some in this locker. I'm gonna throw it in
We
there
need
for you,
more
and then you should be able to print it.
Thank you
There you
very
go.
much.
And you might have... There might be materials to make a Mark II mining belt that's a little bigger. If you want to do that, see if that's all set.
Thank
And then
I
there's
also want
some
plain mining backpacks.
big batteries and thing. Okay, what's the status of people making elevator kits and stairways and stuff?
I'm testing the
There's a couple
elevator thing
backpacks
right
for you,
now.
Alucard. Just to your left.
A couple of? Oh, wow.
Who made all these liquid vacuums?
Somebody made them by accident, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oops.
Is advanced furnace outside?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
For safety.
Yeah.
Why am I having lung issues?
Where?
Oh, that'd be because my air tank's out and I have my helmet closed.
Yeah, that would do
I don't
it.
think that works.
But thanks, XJ. I appreciate the kind words, man. I'll be all right. Just freaking... I just have this cold that's just lingering, and I'm basically having to pop cough drops like freaking gummy bears because like freaking... it won't last.
Don't you love that?
Yeah, it's great.
There you go. That should be better. Maybe.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
All right, Mason, we have the airlock that goes out towards like the trader pad. We're gonna have to depressurize that volume.
Just take out a wall or... Oh, just take
Yeah,
out
you
one
can
of the
just
glass.
seal it off with I've been using the manual hatch things and the kit doors.
Oh, we just have it like full on
Hey.
walled off.
Crafty Geek, Tier 3, 6 months in advance. Thank you very much.
Update on the elevator. You just need a cabled version at the bottom and to power it, and the rest can be the regular kind.
Okay, that's more doable then.
No, that panel, EJ, one of the glass panels of the roof.
No, I know. You know what? I'm just gonna, let's just send it. Let's just keep it like this and whatever. What's it gonna hurt?
Am I able
Well,
to mix
yeah,
the
like
spacesuit
anyway, yeah.
like parts? Like wear a hard suit helmet with their old EVA suit?
Yes.
Okay.
Stuff in the inventory. Tessa, we're gonna have to take out these 2 blocks here, right? Actually 3, right? Because that's the wall. That means, yeah, I gotta rip more of this up.
Yeah, the one with the yellow wire on is the one that's got to go, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wall that you're looking at right now, EJ, that just goes directly outside then if you remove it.
Yeah, that's fine to go.
Okay.
Okay, so is the goal right now just to sort of quarantine off of around the elevator shaft to depressurize it?
Pretty much. So, Dwarfman, you're saying on the other side of these frames, like if you look at my stream, on the other side of these frames is outside?
Yeah.
Outside.
If you remove that, that's outside.
Okay. All right. Let me go outside real quick.
Yeah, you can see it from
Thanks,
this window
Scrappy.
up on the roof, kind of.
Yeah, yep. Coming out to you. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Huh. Well. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. So what if we filled some of the, we put in a wall of steel frames right here.
I got more frames here, EJ, I can bring to you.
Ah, dude.
They're
I have
just
some here, EJ. I can pop them.
rotting in my backpack.
Yeah, just put down a layer. Yeah, there you go. Fill this all in, dude.
You can dig past floor 4 now. I've walled that section off.
Wait, will that work, Dwarfman? Will it it'll pressurize against the terrain. The game does that, right?
Yeah, it should, I believe.
All right, dude, make it
I just have to make sure I
Mostly.
get, like, the right amount of it. If anything, I'll just wall off all of this under here, and then
That's
you
what
can
I
just
was-
pop it on the other side.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, do that.
Here's electronics printer. Yeah, here we go.
What am I sprinting for?
Sorry, I'm talking to myself.
What the hell?
All right, so Dwarfman, you wall yourself in there, and I'll get it from the other side when you're ready.
Yep, I'll let you know.
Is there a designated mining zone? Because I don't want to, you know.
Just
Mine south. Yeah, I got you, Aquas. So
did you get yourself some glasses, Alucard?
Oh, where?
You can have mine. Are you near the base still or no?
I'm in the airlock.
Okay, I'm right outside the base.
Mason, was it due south or due east? For like where we made it look like the moon. The mining
It's more or less all around the base.
I don't
now.
know. I'd say just like go 100 meters, 200 meters away from the base, and it should be good.
Yeah, there you go. All right, cool.
We can
Or
fill
go
in
into
holes
the-
later
Hands up.
with the terrain manipulator.
Yeah.
The other option is to go into the deep hole in the basement and start digging down there.
This
Could do
server's
that.
on the new terrain gen, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so then this is just the outside wall that we can work with.
Yeah, this is perfect, dude. And we didn't
Because
lose any air.
technically we didn't need to do that, because we were going to just be working in the vacuum for the most part.
Yeah, I don't know. Just thought it was kind of cool.
Isn't the jetpack on X?
The jetpack on what?
Jetpack on X to activate?
J.
Yeah.
Ah, Space Engineers was next.
You could. I like to set my jetpack to middle mouse button because it's like faster response. In case you're falling. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of stairwells.
Okay. I don't know what that pipe does, so we ain't touching it.
I'll double check. I think it
That's
kind
a
of just.
good policy.
I think it just goes back into stuff that's for the hydroponics.
That's important.
We might be able to just build around it as long as it's within the grid and not like the middle of a grid. That makes sense? And honestly, if we depressurize the base, it's not the end of the world. Just some people might suffocate, you know?
Yeah, no, it's good.
So I'm going to start with just 10 levels for now. Who's littering in the lobby?
Littering?
Yeah, there's tons of stuff all over the floor, like people throwing their crap on the floor.
What kind of stuff?
Angle grinder, solar panel, credit card, drill, tablet.
Credit
card?
Credit card.
It's like they're like, oh, my inventory's full. I'm just going to put it all on
What
the
are the
ground.
3 digits in the back of that?
Yeah.
There was some stuff laying around outside.
Credit card? You
That's
got
me.
it.
Back inside, but
Huh?
I'm just going to recycle them. They're on the ground.
Nice.
We have a recycler? That would help.
Yeah, this orange chute inside the lobby will recycle things. Just throw
Oh.
stuff in that inlet.
How handy.
Crap. Yeah, well, we're depressurizing.
Yeah,
Lobby.
I expected this would happen. I'm going to turn off the air vent up here, Tessa. So we're not wasting
I
oxygen.
didn't know you didn't have a thing on the back of the air shaft. Damn it.
Yeah. We could.
Alucard, did you get those glasses I left on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay,
There you go.
seems to be fixed for now.
Yeah,
I
I've
think
got a
it
load
might.
of kit walls on me, so it's not too bad.
There you go.
Might be time.
What did
to
you say except iron?
What?
Which resources we need except iron?
I mean, you can grab literally everything. We're actually probably low on iron now after making so much stuff.
Oh, I see the program.
Everything is good. Iron, everything. Just grab anything you can.
And
see time. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm just gonna block off the top level from the bottom and get rid of the elevator.
Do it.
That way we're kind of like quarantined.
Yeah, that's.
I'm sealing it as we go down.
Oh, Tessa, you got it? Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, the elevator is now in my way. Okay, I have the technology. Oh, and now it's just floating there? Okay. it doesn't want to disappear.
I think I got it coming. There we go.
Oh, okay. Maybe you have to deconstruct that separately now.
Yeah, it seems a little buggy, but you also needed the hand drill for it.
Some power?
Joe Simbawan. Orange starships are fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, but you see that thing, man? That's pretty cool. Potato. What's up, Mitch?
I was gonna say, how much further down are we gonna go?
Yes.
Bedrock.
To the moon.
Do you want me to make a bunch more shafts?
Well, let's...
Shaft.
Sure. I mean, how many levels do we have with the with our current elevator?
About 9.
9 technically, but I think half that, because having to skip a block.
I have 5 kits on me.
Let's let's go down a little ways. Just gonna start by digging out the corners, Dwarf Man. I'm gonna go down a little ways. We're going down the square hole. You can kind of see.
Kind of see?
Yeah, you can kind of your helmet kind of clips outside of the terrain. You can kind of see where you're going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was using that to build walls beneath me so that I could go down the shaft.
Are we just starting to rip up everything above this column?
Oh.
Not until we've got it replaced beneath ground.
Okay.
Nice. Have the furnace destroy an item. I just got an achievement. Yeah, you don't have to worry about falling out of the terrain. No, Aqualux, I don't know if the new terrain generation system makes that, like, okay or not, or I don't know.
Well, the new terrain is not so much generated as handcrafted now.
Sorry?
The terrain we've got, it's not so much randomly generated as handcrafted. This is a map.
Cool.
You guys need help digging out a area underground, or are you
Sure.
guys good?
No, could always use more.
Yeah, we've got a long way down to go.
Are we really going to go all the way to bedrock?
Wait, you guys
I
aren't
hate
actually
to
doing
say
that,
it,
are you?
Tessa, but I think we're good.
Let's not go down that far. How about we start at the height that spawn is at?
Like
Which
the
we're
lobby
already,
floor?
yeah, we're already past that at this point.
Really? No.
No. Wait.
Oh, Tessa, you're building frames. Cool. All right, excellent. You're the one that's building all those frames on the sides?
Yeah.
Dude, this is awesome. Look at this. This is sick. This is
Oh my
really
God.
cool.
So yeah, spawn is at Y131.
And where are we currently?
Oh my God.
Let me check that.
Oh, this is the 9x9 grid you guys are doing?
3x3.
That's what I meant.
Dude, we did a lot of work pretty fast, Dwarf, man. Holy crap.
Okay,
This is roughly the height of spawn where I'm at.
This is too close to the
What height
airlocks.
am I at?
You guys.
Say what?
If you come up to level 4 where the lobby is, the two airlocks, like...
What do you mean it's too close to the airlock?
So, this 2x2, this is going to be blocking, sort of... This was going to be one airlock in this 2x2 space. This was going to be another. So if the stairway's right there, that's too close. Like it
Could we
needs
shift
to be
it
moved.
forward a little bit?
It needs to be shifted this way into the current elevator shaft.
The backwards one?
It needs to move like this way,
I
one
don't
or
know where
two.
I don't know where you are.
Like,
Okay.
I'm jumping. Yeah, it needs to move this way, like at least 2 grids.
We don't have enough room over here?
Well, it's just think of the layout here. That if there's an airlock, I mean, we could move the airlock back to there, but then now the stairs don't line up.
Because then we just have the stairs, like, double back. Just because then that makes it so we don't have to completely move this shaft.
I mean, I can move. We can.
Discovery.
We can figure that. Just leave it the way it is, and we'll just shift the airlocks up too, and then we'll have to move the ladders too as well.
I'm gonna
I've
make
got
a
the
lot of
bottom of the
elevator
shaft
shafts.
down at Y81.
Clearly,
Yeah,
we're gonna
that's
need
from the lobby. That's about 100 meters or 100 units, whatever they are.
Cool. I will make a lot of them.
Yeah, just keep doing what you guys.
Our 55-month resub. Love your Starship coverage. Usually my go-to recommendation for your normie friends wanting to watch SpaceX. I'm the normie guy. Damn. It's good to see you, man. Sorry, I was
Okay,
off
so the
for
next
a second.
question is, in this orientation, where do we want the stairways? I have stairwells on me. Maybe I'll just give them to you, EJ.
Okay.
Here's 10 there.
Thank you.
How do I get down to you where you guys are at?
You'll
Oh, I
want to
see.
go outside.
Okay, I see. I just had to look for the giant gaping hole in the ground.
Yeah, that usually does you right. Okay, so Tessa, where are you?
Right at the bottom of the hole. I'm just putting the base plate down.
Dude, how deep are we making this thing?
We could go down another 80 meters if you
Holy
want.
crap!
No, this is fine. We'll just leave it to expand it more if we want to later. All right, boys, dig up. Let's go.
This is the new skull
Before we
pit.
do it, what I would say is somewhere on this level, we want to have an airlock into the bedrock so we can go out mining from here down.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you have space in your inventory?
I do indeed.
Here, take these iron frames. I'm behind you. Take that iron stuff. I'm out of space. I can't switch to my miner because Mason gave me a bunch of stairs.
Oh, here, have another jetpack. Just put it in your inventory somewhere and use it.
Get rid of your flares.
What is he being chased by?
And
A
here's
T-Rex?
another. Nested storage, it's the way forward.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I told Heightmare that we would stress test the game because they were like, oh, you can stress test this, like, you play Stationeers and we added all this stuff to it and, you could build much bigger stuff. I'm like, all right, cool.
All right, bet. Let's do it.
We will.
I was like, I'm gonna break your game. You realize this? And he's like, all right.
I'm gonna ruin this man's career.
I'm about to end this man's whole career. I broke up with my ex-girlfriend. Here's the number. Psych! That's the wrong number! Oh! Okay.
I think that was cooler in your head. Just kidding, I know what it's from.
I was gonna say...
Everyone's at the base of that giant pit, probably dropping iron on your head. Sorry.
It's a meme, you dip.
I know what it's from, man!
I don't think you do.
5, 10, 15. I have 35 elevators.
That's not going to be enough.
That is, in fact, not enough.
I have 10.
35?
I have 10 on
Holy
me that I will
crap.
leave next to the giant hole.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
There's 10. And there should be 4 outside still.
I grabbed the 4
Actually,
outside.
more than 4.
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
think
true.
we could fit a square hole in here?
We are making a
Nah.
giant square hole, but
We have
The
become
EJ goes in the
square hole.
square hole.
that's right. It goes in the square hole.
The consoles are dead. Oh, nope. They're not.
Where's all this iron coming from, weather guy?
The mountain.
Oh.
Mountain provides.
Mountain taketh away.
Man, this looks
But
like a
the
giant
dwarves
Johnson.
dug too deep.
Johnson.
Looks like a giant Willy.
What's that?
Johnson.
Looks like a giant Johnson. Yes, sir. Get on the horn with British intelligence. Let them know about this. Now, what we're going to need is a lot of steel frames.
Mm-hmm. We got.
Is
Well, I
somebody
made.
making those yet?
I made a batch of 1,600 steel. There should be like at least 500 of it left.
Oh.
Oh my god.
All right.
We might need more.
Oh, there's no might about it. We will.
Where are those elevators? Oh, I see them.
So Tessa, if these maps are like mostly hand curated at this point, at least when it comes to ore, does that mean that there's a finite amount of resources?
Well, I don't know how far the hand curated part of it extends out, and if it goes into procedural from there. I just know that at least some of the map is hand curated, so that there's things you can go visit and stuff.
I mean, technically,
have this.
yes. There's finite you can get with your mining drill, but they also have auto miners, which just pull ore out of the soil.
Or rockets.
So
yeah, and in
I also
future
think it
they're
would
going to
take.
change what ores they can get based on where they're set.
The world is
The airlock
also
is broken?
massive, and it goes bedrock goes down
takes
very,
some
very
time.
deep. So I doubt you'd even be able
Oh,
to
there
get
it
all
goes.
the ores.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
You guys need steel panels, right? Steel frames?
Frames. We want frames around this.
Yeah, lots
Well,
of frames.
We should also figure out.
Printing has begun.
What were you saying, EJ?
I was like, we also gotta.
I love refrigerators.
I love refrigerators. We also got to figure out where we want floors.
Yeah, at least it depends if you want them too high, like 2 grids high, or 1 grid high.
Oh my goodness! Stand down here. I'll tell you in a second. I was thinking too high would be good with a couple, like probably 2 in between each layer, right? I'm standing down here, and the sun is out, and I'm looking up, and it looks ridiculous.
It does.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. You guys dug too deep.
There's no such thing, man.
Yeah,
Here
and
comes
this is only
Spellrog.
halfway down.
So is this the stopping point for now?
Yeah, that should be good. I think that's good.
Oh god, I don't think we have the resources for that. We might just want to start with the first 10 levels.
Yeah.
That's basement level 1.
I have
The reason I
59.
stopped there and blocked it, I actually dug much deeper down. I stopped it there because that's when I ran out of steel and iron frames.
Well, Mason, what I'm thinking, dude, is we could build. Let's just build the elevator shaft all the way down, right? And the conduits all the way down, and then we could build out from there.
Yeah. So I have 59 elevators, so that should get us somewhat other way.
So that gives us like what, 12 floors?
Let's.
Hello.
We gotta encase this in steel frames first. That's the thing.
Yeah, so we're gonna
start
have to
making
have
more
more people
steel.
go mining, and then more people making steel too, and maybe a second autolay, because that is a lot of frames.
That is, yeah.
We actually have a second autolay down in the floor where floor 0 was. We could start making steel frames on there.
I guess let me start equipping for mining then.
Mason, do you have your auto sorting thing already up?
No.
Because I got almost 2 full mining backpacks of resources.
Awesome.
That's what I like to hear.
I can start to go man the blast furnace and make steel and smelt them all up.
Let's see.
I can do it if you want.
Steel frames.
Wouldn't the
Am I
terrain
using
seal
this
it?
right, Mason?
I mean, the terrain will seal it, but I also don't trust the terrain.
Yeah, Mutter, the terrain likes to leak.
I made iron, not steel. Is that good? Or do you need iron, or do you need steel?
Well, since you can't mine steel, I think we're good with iron.
Okay.
I'll make a batch of like 1600 or something. How much coal do we have actually?
Well, I've got 100 on me.
Okay, give me all your coal.
I was just going to start pumping out steel if you want.
Oh, you're going to do
Get
it.
you
Okay,
building,
I'll
yeah.
start making sure the autolays are all working.
Do you need these ingots then? These iron ingots?
Yeah, you can send them
Yeah,
to these
start.
chutes. We have a chute system between
Oh, okay.
in and out.
I have 30 steel frames for anyone who needs it.
I'll take them now just to finish off what I was doing, but let's print off more.
Is that Mason?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. You inside?
Inside.
Yeah, okay.
The
I'll just see
lobby.
you through the door then.
Where'd you go?
It's going through the door.
Okay. Got him. We out of steel completely? No, there's 460 in the hydraulic pipe bender.
Okay.
All right, so let's get rid of this.
You know what would make this game so much more enjoyable?
Bacon.
Polka music.
Yeah.
Just turn on your own music, man.
I
think that polkas are a genre underrepresented that other servicemen would like to hear.
Well,
EJ, did you give up on your giant Saturn V rocket thingy that you were working on?
What? Give up? No.
I think he's
I don't
just
know,
been sick.
Oh, fair enough.
Give up.
I don't know what you're doing in Kerbal anymore.
It's just been a weird August, dude.
I just threw some steel in there. Some more steel. Dwarf.
Okay.
And there's steel out by the furnace as well.
August doesn't roll over into the next one.
That's why I've been taking time off right now, and that's why I wanted to take it easy for the rest of the week, so I can make sure that that does not happen.
Makes sense.
RJ, we operated the small SSTO pad with our frame rates in the green, dude. Did you see that?
No, I did not. That sounds pretty awesome, though.
The small pad is 891 parts, and it's in the frigging green, dude. In the green!
Green.
You green?
What about the big pad?
The big pad operates at about 80% sim. Are you gonna take the long weekend? Hell no. Do I look like a bitch? No.
You want us to answer that?
No, shut your fat mouth. No.
Does he look like a bitch?
Does he look like a bitch? Why are you trying to screw him like one, Red? Yes, you did, Red. Yes, you did. Shut up, Mutter. Anyway,
Help! I'm stuck in the floor hatch.
Oh.
Help.
Give me 1 second. You know, I need someone. Short man, I got you, buddy. Wait, that's not the right thing. Oh, I need those steel sheets. Come back.
Those are my eye holes.
Hey, those are my eye holes. Get the hell off with those eye holes.
There we go.
That's 800 steel just been put through the chute.
Okay, I'm putting it in the machine.
Anybody got steel frames?
Yep, I just finished what I was using. I'll drop 14 down. Actually, I don't want to drop them that far.
Okay.
I'll bring some down. There's
So
60 up here.
I'll just bring them down to the bottom here.
I do, Fluffy, yeah. So yeah, we'll be playing more KSP, and I'm trying to just make sure everything's good. I'm not gonna take the long weekend, guys. I will be here on Monday, and we will go back to doing that whole
Here's some sheets too.
Streaming thing. Thank you. Tessa, the iron sheets that you made on the iron frames that you made on the side, can you dump those, please?
You're welcome to scrap them. I'm up top just now.
Yeah, I've been scrapping all the iron frames that I've come across because they're.
Where do we have water?
I just used them
Obsolete.
because they were all I had on me at the time.
EJ, have you messed with Black Rat's volumetric clouds yet?
No.
Where did you say, Elgard?
Where is water? I'm dehydrating.
Hit 4.
Inside, there is a cabinet full of water bottles, or there's also a water bottle filler.
Okay.
I need sheets. That might help.
Yeah, over there, Alucard. Yeah, there you go.
Is this the beta branch? Yes, it's got the new terrain system bot, and it actually is pretty goated. Bot.
How do I use it?
Open your helmet and then right click.
Thank you.
Mason, the diagonals. So, like I have 3x3 here, right? Should I put steel frames on the diagonals too, just to be absolutely sure? I remember that leaked back in the day.
It does not leak. I think you'll be fine. That's a lot more material. I mean, you can do it if you want, but I don't know that it's necessary.
I do not leak.
You might just want to do the diagonals on the areas where we actually have floors.
Yeah.
That makes sense, and just leave the rest of the diagonals alone.
Cool. Sounds good.
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well.
Who's responsible for ores? I got 2 canisters full.
There's stuff outside, like cabinets outside you can put ores in.
Yeah, and the lockers out
Your helmet's
next to
still
the
open,
arc
Alucard.
furnaces.
There you go. Oh.
Mason, the diagonals, what do they mean?
Numbers.
Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? You remember when Black Ops actually had a good plot and like it wasn't about like the Matrix?
I don't know. I stopped caring about Call of Duty.
Yeah, me too. Pretty much like right after that.
Actually, what you can do, rather than dumping all those, if you dump those 2 white backpacks I gave you, I'll give you 2 fresh ones and you can start back out again.
Yeah, that's way easier.
Thank you, sir.
I have to say thank you.
Somebody drop a light down here?
Yeah, I did.
Anyone got a light?
Need a light?
Smoke if you got them.
Smoke if you got them. All right.
Smoking in the lobby, please.
But when will then be now?
Soon.
You waiting for panels to get dropped down here, EJ?
No, I'm hang on. My stupid thing's out of batteries.
Do you need me to give you a battery?
No, I'll just take it out of the take it out of something else.
Oh god, I ran out of jetpack. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh god, what?
You're alright.
Just walk it
I
off.
didn't take damage and I fell down that whole hole without jetpack.
Make a self tablet.
Should I buy a lottery ticket?
Yes.
Yes. We just bought one today. Me and my class. So we're gonna split 13 ways if we want.
Man, that's a great split.
Hey man. we all put $5 in and we're gonna see what happens.
What's the pot at, Sawyer?
590 mil.
1 million.
So am I seeing some of that if you win?
Of course.
Am I seeing some of that or?
He wants his sim rate and Kerbal to be 100% all the time instead of just 80%.
Yeah, man, he's done more for me than money can buy.
We have a
so
hole.
Would be
We're
good.
leaking air here, guys.
Where?
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm gonna close it up.
Yeah, you should do that.
Morgan Freeman. I like your glasses, Morgan Freeman.
Thank you very much, good son. How do I shot web? Where's the water filler? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I suppose, Tessa, I can use this air that you stored in this tank to refill this volume. It's 15 degrees C. Should be fine.
Yeah. Fine.
Mason, did you need another jetpack canister? Or are you good?
I'm good. I just switched it with my waste tank.
Okay.
Hey, where do we recycle materials?
The orange chute next to the airlock. You just throw stuff in there. There's a little sign on the ground too. Yep, that one.
Who wants steel sheets? Leave them right here.
And that will recycle things?
Yep.
Cool. Break it down. Do its core components.
It will also recycle nested items too, so like you don't have to take a cartridge out of a tablet.
Good.
Okay. A little more air.
Have to give people the air.
The air.
You have to give them the air, Mason.
What if I don't?
That would be very wrong. I'll have to throw you off of an elevator and say, "See you at the party, Mason."
I got stuck in this this door.
Come on, man.
Damn it. Oh, no, now I'm really stuck. Oh, that helped. Oh, did someone open that? Or did I destroy it?
I cut it.
Oh, thank you. My savior.
Where do you guys want me to put extra battery holders or chargers?
You can just put them in a locker for now.
Okay.
We can
Try
recycle
and be helpful, but
any small batteries. Oh, someone stopped the steel on this. We can't stop the steel.
Steel must flow.
The steel must flow. Yeah, if you have to print something on the auto lathe, you can stop it, but once you're done, start the steel frames again.
I just finished the second autolathe on the main level for people to use too.
Oh, good. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to upgrade this either. And then there is another auto lathe on floor where floor 0 used to be. That I had steel stuff going.
Cranking out steel frames down here for sure.
How far can you go down, Gluttony? We're about halfway to bedrock with this. At least that's what Tessa, that's what you were saying?
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of nutty.
We're working on finding out.
And there's more steel being printed out now.
where's the recycler?
By the airlocks.
Upstairs in the lobby.
Air tank low.
The blue tank?
That ice crusher is interesting.
Cool, crushes ice apparently.
I see it.
And it's half in the wall.
How neat is that?
Neat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was one steel frame short. Ah!
I'm about to come back with some. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, alright. Well, I gotta come up there anyway.
Yeah, if anything, someone should probably hook up some battery chargers near the hole so then we can just quickly swap out batteries for some of our welders.
Yeah, that white line, if you can hook up as many battery chargers as you want to that white line, because that's the main battery output for the base batteries. You got like limitless power.
Let me get some cables and whatnot then.
Where's the, Can we swap our air tanks, dude?
This over here, EJ, next to the hydraulic pipe bender.
Yeah,
Should we run a electrical line all the way down this giant shaft?
That's what the white line is going to be for.
Don't do that just
We
yet.
will need.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can keep printing heavy cable, but yeah, you don't need to do it at the moment. We're going to need a lot of heavy cable.
Alright, I'll just let it print for a little while then.
So we mined turbinium yet.
Turbinium.
Kappa, yeah, okay.
Are there people at the bottom of this giant pit?
I'm kind of near the bottom. No.
You start at the bottom?
What was that?
Flare.
Any MRE here?
There are cereal bars. Oh, wait a second. Did we
This
eat
is
all the
beta.
cereal bars?
Double nuts, yeah.
Oh, we couldn't have eaten all of them. I have some, Mason, if you need some. You in the top level?
Plenty of potatoes in the greenhouse.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone should have landed with cereal bars in their
People
capsule.
probably forgot to grab them.
Yeah, I can go
Yeah.
over and get them.
Yeah, we should go harvest all those cereal bars.
Wait, Mason, where are
Do
you
it
at?
before the storm comes.
Here, Mason, I'm dropping you some cereal bars.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I have like one, but that's really good.
EJ, did you get more steel frames?
No, I haven't done it yet.
Okay, I'll bring them down to you.
I'm gonna drop some. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring some to you. Are they only stack in 30?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where's hydroponics? In the potato room?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's more cereal bars.
Always want to try those robot arms. I've never been able to do like automated harvesting and whatnot.
Yeah, that would be handy.
I gotta learn how to do that.
So once we build like a rocket in this game, are we just gonna have like a space station or something, or does it just let us fly into space?
I think that's how that works.
I don't know.
I
how.
don't think the
that's the
rockets
idea,
can
though.
be manned at the moment, but I could be wrong about that.
I think like you could say, you know, you want ores or whatnot, and it would just come back with some.
Oh, okay.
The old rocket could be manned, and you can travel to other saves. Or not other saves, but it was like a new game plus. You could travel to new planets.
That's cool.
But you couldn't come back.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of a missed opportunity.
Well, there's only so much you can do with that, you know.
Oh, more steel.
Well, like Drummer and I were talking about earlier, you could have rare resources on each planet and have to trade them between other players or things like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or have to travel yourself to the other planet and get them.
Yeah.
Time check.
Or just out to the asteroid.
Dude, I gotta go.
Oops. Freeman's gonna kick his butt.
Yeah. All right. That's gonna do it for me, guys. I gotta go.
Okay. Good night.
I
good
think
one.
I think I'll play this before Flame Trench tomorrow. Gotta keep going with this.
Okay.
That's fun.
Well, actually, you know what? I don't want to promise that. We'll maybe after. I don't know. It depends.
I'll do whatever you feel like doing, man.
Yeah, I want to.
No, don't do that.
Don't use free will or anything.
No, everything is good.
Be
All
an illusion.
systems. Yeah.
Yeah, the server's actually doing really good. We haven't really had any of those issues.
Yeah, it's rock solid.
The networking has been good, no desync.
So how many people got in here? We got
Nodders.
a lot.
Is the cap still 10 or 11, or did we up it?
I think it's still 10.
Yeah.
At least we didn't have any more than 10, I don't think.
All right. Thanks for playing with me, guys. I can't guarantee that we'll play it tomorrow. We'll see. I think I'm just gonna take it easy again and start off.
That's good, man.
Start off with Flame Trench, and then I don't even know what we're doing for racing tomorrow. Like I gotta figure all this
As
out.
far as I know, it's just the generic F3 and Daytona kind of thing.
Yeah. All right.
Good night, DJ.
Have a good night,
Bye-bye.
guys. Thank you.
Good
See ya.
night.
Mhm.
What about
Bye.
All right. That's going to do it for me, guys. I got a meeting I got to go to. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. We're probably going to start up with Flame Trench. One more day of taking it easy, and then on Monday we go back to the regular schedule. Okie dokie. I'll see you guys. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night.